You're a panda. Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I have no idea if this was the amount of time that I said it was going to be before I did all the stuff, but I did it.
Look, I have no idea. I'm just exist here.
That's legit.
So here we are.
Hell,
hi everyone.
yeah.
We're streaming today because chaos.
Yes. Joseph, it's wonderful to see you. I'm sorry you weren't first. June Gold, I'm glad you were first.
Wait, I'm a little confused here. What's a twink?
Hi, Tom. If I have a mod here, can I get a shout out for Tom, please? Otherwise, I'm just sitting here and I don't know who's.
I'm not a mod, but I will do this. Oh my word!
Today.
Good morning,
Plasmasmus in just resubscribed for 27 months. I am so holy fire excited for this stream.
That's me.
Mainly busy of my connection to this commission. Hello Drusif, my friend, how are you? I miss you.
Are you okay? You feel better? You've had a snack and some water?
Oh, you're already on the thing where everybody can see you, huh? That makes sense.
That's just my setup. I don't have one that's just my face.
Oh, well, I like to look at myself, so
I just watch OBS. I have everything in OBS. I have to look at myself.
Touche. One inch heroes, how are you, buddy?
Nope. Hey, One Inch Heroes, I miss your face. Are you coming to an Adepticon?
I don't think so. And I was right. I'm sad to be right about it, but I was right.
That makes me sad. It's so funny to see the delay between the two streams.
I like that we have the infinite recursion going on.
Yeah.
Doing house runners with your friend, fuck yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna say get it in, and I guess that is how I feel about it. But I mean, like,
hi Blackjack.
You know, get the nails where the nails have to go, etc.
You mean the nails I'm not wearing currently because they're still in transit from freaking China?
My nails are also plain, but I don't usually wear stick-ons. What is what?
I ordered them from the company that I've been getting my nails from because they're really cute and they do a great job. But I ordered them direct from the company, and I found out that if you order them directly from the company, they come from China. They don't come from Amazon like where I normally was getting them. I was trying to cut out the middleman, so Daddy Bezos got less of my money.
Smart.
But it also means I have to wait for my stuff to ship from overseas. Now, luckily, it seems like it's moving pretty quick, and my Christmas ones might be here in time. Because I couldn't do them till this weekend anyway, because Small Human needs her hair done, and I can't braid her hair with my nails on. So
fair. Klez, this is the other. I'm painting my fourth Mudang because I've had so many fucking commissions to paint this damn hippo on a pile of skulls.
We have arrived. Where is the fight?
What else are you gonna paint them with though? Like on a pile of skulls. This is how it should be.
Yeah. This is my fourth.
I love that for you.
I love that I'm getting paid to do it because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be doing it.
I need to get paid for more stuff. I have a couple. Ooh, something happened. Mr. Frightful, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We love
raids. Dang, that's an early raid.
Can I get a shout out for our raiders, please? Hi, hello. If you're new here, I'm Awkward as Panda. I'm very awkward. I'm roughly panda size. I'm a queer variety streamer. I mostly paint minis. I'm co-streaming today with Holy Fire Them as our favorite they, them, and that is mayhem. We are hanging out. We're co-streaming today. We're all working on minis. So welcome in. Tell me what you were doing. How did your stream go? I'd like my palette paper to just lay the fuck down. The number of times I've had to yell that sentence in the last 12 hours. I love that you're getting banner ads and my ads just.
Oh, what the hell? That's wild.
It's all right. How many times can I say paint Hitachi till you start getting dirty ads?
Paint Hitachi. I mean, I say Paint Hitachi so much. Like,
You made a tiny crystal ball. That sounds wonderful. Love that.
Klez, I am also working on Frosthaven, clearly. I actually finished one of them already.
How did you get to Frosthaven minis already?
Well, I am incapable of letting paint dry, so I have to work on multiple things at once.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like the Frosthaven minis, like Frosthaven's, the new minis aren't out yet, or are you talking about the ones straight from the or actual game?
I'm talking about the ones from the game.
Okay, gotcha. Because Gloomhaven and Frosthaven have their own minis coming, like a whole line of minis coming out.
No, I'm talking literally just the ones from the board game, I guess we're calling it.
It is a DM-less TTRPG board game.
Yeah.
Because I happen to have in front of me the Gloomhaven Buttons and Bugs micro minis.
Oh, those things are tiny.
Yeah, they're 6mm scale. I will get back. I was planning these for Streamiversary. I will get back to these for sure. I think for 6mm scale, as bad as my eyesight and handshakes are, I did a damn good job so far.
6mm is too small. Just straight up.
Hey Scott, welcome in. How are you doing today? Scott, that pirate bust is freaking gorgeous, my dude. It's looking really, really good. Feel free to drop a link to pictures if you would like. What am I working on today? Snow globe. We're making a snow globe today. I got a lot done on this dude last night. I was sitting here dissociating because I had a day yesterday, y'all.
Oh, ooh. I love that purple.
Didn't the purple come out good?
Yeah.
You gotta skip coffee on painting days for the ones. Well, yep.
Skipping coffee is not a tenable choice.
Caffeine will make your hands shake, especially if you are underhydrated. If you are hydrated enough, caffeine is okay.
That's it.
But
I'm getting 100 cups of coffee.
Speaking of caffeine, what's
Speaking
up?
of which, I'm caffeinated. Caffeinated, drop those links to your YouTube. All right. I think I finally have this link.
Bone check. Your bones are bad today, Adam. I'm sorry. My bones are okay.
My bones are okay. My nerves are not. In any sense of the word.
Because he's my best friend.
Oh, I forgot about the trick where you just start typing a name and then you hit like, is it up or alt or something? Down?
You type like the letters and hit
tab twice. There it is. Thanks, it has pockets. What a good name.
Right? Isn't it? I love it. It's one of the best.
Also, thank you for that follow.
That one is Thanks It Has Pockets is a great one. Adeptus Sororities, another incredible one. That one gets me every time. There's some excellent ones. I mean, Holy Fire Them, excellent name.
I picked it myself.
I know, it was an excellent rebrand. So yeah, we're painting today. The dogs are here. As you can tell, they were much more chill than usual because they unloaded on Bennett before we got started.
And there was a lot of...
Seeger was in rare form this morning and the amount of screaming that happened before stream started. Ripley was in rare form with the amount of screaming at 3 o'clock this morning because she was sick and upset about it.
Thank you for the follow, Frightful. Oh, by the way, if you're in my chat and you're not already following Panda, I don't believe you, but also fix that, or I will hunt you down.
I'm pretty sure 99% of the people in my chat likely are already following you, but again, as Bennett just said, if you're not following Bennett, you can literally like just click their name in my stream title and go follow them. You've broken a bone. Well, that doesn't help anything.
What'd you do with it? I mean, that came out more accusatory than I meant. That was a little victim blamey.
Accusatory. Why did you do that? It's raining, so it's worse. Yeah, it snowed here at 3 in the morning while I was dealing with sick doggo.
Yeah, why did you break a bone?
Why did you break a bone? Like, why would you make that decision for yourself?
Yeah.
Seeger, stop licking your foot. Hey, stop licking your foot.
Oh shit, I don't want squirrels in my attic. I still actually haven't been in my attic. I just know it exists.
Bloom, thank you so much for the resub. I love you and I miss your face. I can't wait to see you in a couple of months.
I want dessert coffee.
I love coffee, but coffee doesn't love me back. Hi, Frank. Frank loves me back. Stop licking your foot.
Is Frank caffeinated?
Is Frank caffeinated?
Yeah.
Usually.
Aha. Well, that's almost
Frank
like...
has been my DM for many, 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 many moons on various different shows and one-shots and is a delightful fucking human.
Hell yeah. Frank, you rock.
He's also fights with actual swords and it's great.
Fell over my dog when I was a kid. We were making brownies, and I was trying to scurry off to lick the bowl, and he was right behind me. Wait, oh, so you didn't break your leg? You didn't break a bone recently?
Nemesis.
You just mean you have broken a bone at some point?
So we're not going to go into the trauma behind it, but I've broken this finger. And then the last bone that got like broke was what I don't know how many people in chat were here because I don't think I was painting. So I think it was like 2 years ago. I was moving my big lap desk that I have on that I keep for my laptop on my couch. It's a big heavy duty, like I can sit there and work for hours kind of lap desk because I was in school at one point and everything was online. And I was moving the lap desk and it's got like a collapsible thing on it and my finger slipped. And the collapsible thing slid out and the whole desk came down on top of my foot.
Ooh, ow, oof, ouch, ow.
My foot was black and blue for weeks. They're like, there's nothing we could do about it. We'll just put you in a boot. I was like, fuck that. Thank you, Scott. Here, we're going to pull up this picture because, well, it's going to pop up where Bennett is. So there you go.
Ooh.
Look how good it is.
That's so much prettier than I am. You can just leave that open if you want. Damn,
it's
Scott.
Incredible. The amount of stippling you have done on that. Oh, goals. Scott goals. It's just so good.
Hi, Claire. Wait, so did you just order food from a place that knows your email and your home address, but you've never interacted with? Because I would not give them that pleasure. Oh, okay. You have an Xbox 360 in your attic? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, Claire,
That's really good.
That's clearly a scam.
All right, let me show everybody where I'm at on this thing. I can kind of quasi-assemble it. So here's the base. Not drop the base into my palette. Oh. So that's the base for it. I've still got to finish the lighting on it, but I'll put it all together because I did this for Cryo Monday. So I could get some pictures of the in progress on this piece, but I'm really happy with how it's looking so far. Y'all just gonna have to ignore all the blue tack holding it together.
I don't know what it is about the sculpting on that base, but like the texture that GW made, like it looks like a delicious treat to me, and I really want to eat it.
Well, maybe don't crunch. Maybe we don't crunch the base because plastic probably not very good for you.
But maybe it's really good for me. I have so many microplastics, I might upgrade to macro.
I mean, you do you, boo.
Hi, Allison.
I'm not even trying to be careful about making it look good. I just want to stick everything down so y'all can see what the piece is looking like.
Claire, do you think someone might have ordered food on your behalf? I'll consume anything I want until my wife tells me not to. I'll do whatever I want.
So here we go. There's our. That's what it's going to look like inside the snow globe. It is very cool toned. I fear that the cool is going to make it read really flat, but that's the challenge, is cool tones.
No, I think it looks great.
I think what I might do is I might go in with like a little bit of bronze in some spots or some gold as opposed to the silver in just a couple of spots.
Moros, here's the thing. June doesn't have to tell me not to eat plastic. She can choose to do it.
So it's going to go in the snow globe like this, obviously glued down and not sticky tack. But then I'm going to leave this headpiece loose. So it floats around in the snow globe like a little game. You remember those old water games where you had to like get the loops on hooks to try to land the snow globe on the
Fuck yeah. I love that.
Or, you know, and then it's got like the little candy cane might get like caught on there. It's going to be ridiculous.
I mean, you can, June. You're like, when my wife's not around, you're basically the person who acts as my wife. So thanks for that.
I'm just everybody's mom. I don't know how this happened.
It's a vibe.
But...
Like, that is actually very weird. Yeah. Okay, Adam. All right.
To be honest, I probably could do the same thing with Bennett and it would work.
Yeah.
It's just a different level of, hey, don't do that.
Too busy bully Bennett to comment on it, Claire. Look. The real reason
I didn't realize the underside of this thing was so carved. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
Ooh, can you fill that in?
I'm going to. I'm going to get my silicone or some epoxy or something and fill it in. Because I don't want that much air in the snow globe.
Yeah, definitely not.
But I could fill that in really easily and it's not going to be too big of a deal.
Have you ever made a snow globe before, or is this just the first time?
I have. Have you not seen it? Have you not seen Thirst Trap Santa?
Maybe. Maybe this is a ploy to get you to show off Thirst Trap Santa.
That's possible. This is Thirst Trap. I have to turn my overheads off so people can see him better, but this is Thirst Trap Santa.
I have legitimately not seen Thirst Trap Santa, but I fucking love it.
You know, this was my Monument Hobbies piece for last year. That's where the snow globe thing is. Last year it was Snowy Bases was their December challenge. And I straight up asked, I was like, if I make a snow globe, do I get bonus points? And I was joking. And Jordan goes, yes. And then Jen said, no, we don't give bonus points. And then Jason walks in and goes, you're going to what? I was like, I said I'd make a snow globe for bonus points. I don't know if I could do it or not, but I'll try to figure it out. Worst case scenario is if I fail and I learned something. This is what came out of that. But Benny, you want to see the best part? Watch. It is a literal working.
Yes.
And that's how I won my first Monument Hobbies challenge.
That's good shit. When in Cheros, I am doing box art. Which is complicated by the fact that there's only one image. Only one image and basically from the front only. And the art
is in the game. There are pictures of them on the cards and stuff in the game.
Oh, well, I don't actually have the box. I got sent just the minis, so I'm working off reference images.
Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, I'm doing the same thing again because I was talking about it with everybody in late October or early November. I was in their chat and we were chit-chatting and we were all talking about projects from the last year. I was like, I'm still just absolutely astounded that the snow globe actually worked. It still looks like it did the day I finished it.
I'm impressed by how well that has survived. Yeah,
because it's a year old now. I finished it on like December 28th of last year. So it's
Claire, for what it's worth, the whatever email you're talking about, I don't know it. I've forgotten it. Gmail might remember it, but I don't. Yeah, no, it's we have it's infinite recursion of Panda and of Panda Fire.
Panda Fire, I like that. We should make this like a regular thing. Do you have anything that's standing on Fridays? Panda Fire Friday sounds like hilarious.
No, I don't.
Like we could do weekly, monthly. I want to do more co-streaming with folks, especially because numbers are so far down across Twitch.
I'd be very
right
down.
Now. It's nice to just have folks to chat with. We should talk. That could be a thing. I know June and I are going to do Thursdays once June is feeling better because her poor finger.
Well, June and I also need to talk about the next time that we're going to stream because I have on my calendar it's next week.
What if it's just all of us on Fey Court Thursdays?
Oh, I'm flattered to be considered Fey Court, even slightly, even honorarily.
We'll just get the whole Fey Court together and just do the thing. And then June can go to work, and then June and I will get back on a call later that night. For those of you who are unaware, June Goldblum and I watch Critical Role together every Thursday.
Yeah, we are doing the 26th, but this is me actually checking to make sure that that's still a thing. Instead of messaging you about it, I'm going to do it publicly where we can really put our feet in our mouths.
Just make sure you wash them first.
I just took a shower. I'm good. Tight.
Hello there.
Looks good. I trust your choice if you're not sure about colors. I wish they'd given us more character cards. That was all the Frosthaven devs gave us. Totally fair. I'm feeling good about it. Between this one and the one that I already painted.
And if you want character cards, if you want to see them, let me know. I will go get my box right now.
I mean, I found some stuff on Google, and I have I was provided images of the cards by the client, so I'm not lamenting as hard as I may sound like.
Oh, I was just going to offer because I own the game, so...
Hell yeah.
It's literally right over there, all 42 pounds of it. Those games are so much. There's so much game.
They're really like a game you need to just like have a table in your house for and then not break it down ever.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. It breaks down pretty easily because just the nature of the game, you don't take everything out every time you want to play. But there's a lot of aftermarket stuff that you can get to organize the boxes, which is really cool. We're still working our way through Gloomhaven. This is all reminding me that I still need to call Rock. Fuck. If I'm not available, can somebody please put on my to-do list to ping Ross? Just put ping Ross. I will know exactly what it means. I have to find his new socials to see what he's up to and see if they need help for Adepticon.
I forgot that
Ross
I own
used to be
fluorescent paint.
One of the guys that worked for Cephalofair when the Kickstarter was running. He helped do the whole like big Kickstarter that they're still like working their way through all of the stuff.
Oh shit.
But now he works for Atomic Mass.
Oh.
And with everybody fleeing Twitter, I haven't found his new account yet, and I need to ping him and see what's going on because I know some stuff that's going on with Atomic Mass, and I want to just be like, my guy, what do I got to do to help? For those of you who are not aware, Jason from Monument Hobbies is going to be teaching his first class in like 10 years for Atomic Mass.
What?
It may be the only class I sign up for.
That's pretty tight.
Also, now that it's public knowledge, can I tell everybody a secret that you're not allowed to tell Monument Hobbies?
Yes.
You know how there's the running joke about not eating the paint?
Yeah.
Blackjack, would you like to tell everybody your plan?
Replace a bold titanium white
Blackjack
bottle
has
with
chosen
vanilla pudding.
violence. Yes. Finally got to do hot thing. Thank you. I don't even know. I'm sitting here looking at my palette. I'm like, what do I want to work on today on this piece? But I'm also looking at the Moodang, and I'm like, do I just want to get all my skulls out and make a Moodang thing? But I need to finish this. So we're going to start with highlighting the top hat. I think that's probably a good starting point.
Add foodstuffs and proceed to eat from them in front. Yes! Yes! Blackjack, I love you.
Like, it's legit going to be like getting a bottle of mahogany paint and an empty bottle and filling the empty bottle up with barbecue sauce and putting the mahogany on it.
Do you mean a bottle of monogamy paint?
Yes, monogamy, which tastes like barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
That, I swear to God, that was the funniest thing. Oh my God. For those of you not in the know, at Dragonfall, Zambi's had nurglings with her, and they kept tripping over the word mahogany, and they just started calling the paint monogamy, and then started just calling it barbecue sauce. It was very, very funny.
Straight up just the funniest thing kids have done in a while.
Yeah. At some point, we need to get our nerdlings together because her oldest and my youngest are the same age and have very similar levels of neurospiciness, and it's either going to go one or two ways. Hey, Van, welcome in.
Prophecy foretells of a fifth Moodang. Well, it could also be Haggis, the Scottish one.
I'm like looking for water bottles to actually have water in them so I can dampen this paper towel.
My dumbass was about to be like, don't worry, Panda, I got you. And then we're not in the same room together.
We are not. I still can't believe you exploded a paint all over yourself.
I just found that video the other day.
So good, y'all. Everyone come to Dragonfall and just watch the shenaniganry. I have to yell at Tony soon because I got to see if he's going to let me teach or not. Because I think I'm teaching classes at Dragonfall next year.
Oh, shit. Didn't you teach this year, or did I make that up?
No, I volunteered this year, and I was valet for all the classes.
There you go.
So I was taking classes most days, and then I forcefully took a break on Saturday to hang out with Zambies and everyone because I was fucking exhausted. So this year, Dragonfall might get a little squirrely. Even if I'm teaching. So this year, there is the option of me possibly just driving up every day, even if I'm teaching, and then driving home in the evening, or B will drive me up and hang out all day and then drive me home at night, so that we could save the money so we can go to PAX U. We might be able to go back to PAX next year, but we need everything to stop going wrong for 5 minutes. Also, my car part is out for delivery today. I might have a car by Saturday.
I just need everything to stop going wrong is like should be the slogan of America.
Yes. However, it seems like the universe has targeted me specifically for the last 9 months.
Oh yeah. You've got a whole bad luck baby on your hands.
I've had that bad luck baby my entire life. I need it to stop today. I need the rest of this year to just calm the fuck down. and give me 5 minutes of peace. That's all I'm asking for.
It's asking for a lot within the next 4 years. True fucking point, Moros.
Yes, I understand that too. Like on the global scale, I would love for things to calm down, and that's asking for a lot. But personal life wise, I would like 5 minutes of peace. I think the part that sucks, and I complain about it to be all the time, is that the 6 months before the big bill.tm landed in our laps that I didn't know about, I was the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. For the first time in my entire life, I was literally, legitimately as happy gets. I had very real joy, and then the rug just got pulled out from under me. Please no 5 minutes of peas. I hate peas.
Peas?
They're one of my least favorite vegetables.
Oh. Are they worse when they're mushy, or are they worse when they're more solid?
And then that's delightful. Okay. You heard peas is peas? Yeah. But no, I was like legitimately like as happy as I've ever been. I was bouncing around. I had quit with the fiber arts. I was doing okay with painting. I had a really good birthday. B and I were in the best place we've been in our relationship for our entire relationship. And it just, the rug went, here's $55,000 you owe to people. Good luck. Bye. And the world went sideways. So, and for that to happen literally at Adepticon last year, y'all will probably understand that's why I was so manic for the entire weekend. I was trying to not lose my brain.
Did not process that that was what was occurring.
I don't think anybody did. But I was so high energy because I had to be. Like, I had to put on the brave face because I couldn't be sitting at Adepticon weeping the entire time.
That's very fair.
But it is probably the big reason why I sobbed the entire trip back to my house.
Yeah.
Not that that's a very far trip. 45 minutes of sobbing and driving is a lot on your body.
I haven't done a good sob drive in a while. Mostly because I drive a Kia, but like.
Mary, thank you so much for your resub. I appreciate you.
Oh my god, it's my wife! The court's all here.
The court is all here. Well, almost all here. I don't think Ghoul's here yet.
Oh, no.
Also, I love that all of the mods for Ghoul were known as the Crypt Keepers. I love it for us. I promise y'all I will be painting in a minute. I'm just mixing paint.
I don't have a fucking coffee problem. You know my problem is there's not a fresh fucking pot.
Okay, my purple needs to purple.
I love you to miss your face.
That red is nice. Well, thanks. I'm aiming for like glowing magenta. So we'll see. We'll see.
Junior, you're gonna have to tell me all about them.
Protection elements with crystals and spices. Oh, this is just empty. Okay.
Just remember that all stones are protection stones. You just have to be accurate enough.
True that.
It is the wisest witchcraft tool tip I've ever received.
Dude, Chris, you just snuck in. It's great to see you, bud.
And that's that every stone is a protection stone with enough force and accuracy. Especially if you drop in a sock. See, look, I do actually paint here. Just sometimes it takes me a minute to get going.
Well, if you put a bunch of them in a sock together, you're good. You have a crystal flail.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a really pretty D&D item.
Yeah, it would.
I have to talk to Nerd Holla. We have a D&D game coming up, and that would actually be an incredible weapon for my character.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if my character can use flails, but in context, it might work really well.
I mean, if you have a cool DM, you can do whatever you want.
This is true. It's also really funny to.
Morris has been on this saga of these cookies. Mom was all like, Morris's mom offhandedly accused Morris of having a filthy kitchen.
Oh my God.
And then asked to bake cookies in the filthy kitchen. You made so many cookies with my mother, and all of them tasted bland and horrible. She also made gluten-free bundt cake. It was moist as fuck, but tasteless. Failed 3 more times at sugar cookies and made some excellent green tea shortbread. Green tea shortbread sounds amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Moros, which kitchen did you all wind up using? I'm super curious.
My kitchen might not be the cleanest, but if somebody walked in and told me my kitchen was filthy, I would throw them out of my house. I don't care who it was.
Winichiros, what is a dry needling? And is that like an acupuncture thing? Oh. Is that because your shoulder is still like in the bad place?
Can't even see your. Okay, look.
Wait, she accused your kitchen of being dirty before she'd even seen it? That adds a new layer of absolute horseshit. Morris, I fucking hate your mom. I just need you to know that.
Maybe Morris, maybe your mom and my stepmom should like go out to lunch. They'd get along great. That's an email I have to send at some point.
She just said it on the phone. So it wasn't like, dude, I'm gonna fight that lady.
I will bring my pan hammer and we can show her exactly what a clean kitchen looks like, but from the bottom of a cast iron pan. The pan hammer will always remain one of the best emails in this channel. I don't care what anybody says.
Or is it like a pan hammer instead of a band hammer?
Yeah, here, hold on. It's the pan hammer. It started with a thing with Gaming Magazine, a discussion that a bunch of people were having, because a lot of us who are pansexual get the question, are you attracted to pans?
Yeah, of course you are.
You know, very super bigoted question. So my response typically is, yeah, other pansexuals and big cast iron ones I can beat the shit out of bigots with.
Hell yeah.
So we have the pan hammer.
So you're a cast iron pan.
I have proof of that. Hang on, I pulled it off my wall.
Oh, do you have that?
I got them from my. Where is my pin? I have the patch, but it's pinned down. Where is my big cast iron pin? I know it's on this wall somewhere. I have a wall of pins.
Oh, you got them from the
I just turned my camera.
That one artist that I can't think of the name of.
Yeah, cast iron pan right there is the big patch.
Hell yeah!
And then the pin is on here somewhere. And if it's not on here, it's on one of my bags upstairs. But I thought it was on here.
She's great socially with everyone else.
Yeah. I know it's on here somewhere. Did I move it? I don't.
Hello there.
Why don't I see it? It's usually very easy.
Ian, what's up, buddy?
Oh, that's why. Can't see it around my monitor. But it's holding something down, so I can't actually get it. But I am that level of queer. I need to sit on my foot, so I'm fixing how I'm sitting. Ian! Hi, Ian. I love your face. I miss it a bunch. Somebody please give Ian a shout out.
He's my sweet cheese, my good
Thank you,
time
Bennett.
boy.
Hell yeah. That's the joys of the shared chat.
I do love that the shout outs are in both chats.
Yes.
See, also the shared chat, they combine the chat and they combine our numbers, but they don't actually give us credit for the numbers. So if you are on a PC and can be in both streams and just turn the volume down pretty low on one and up on the other, it helps us both.
Yeah, make the algorithm love us more.
And I'm sorry, my camera's a little choppy. My computer is struggling with having all of... Actually, let me close this side of Chrome. If I close one of the two Chrome windows, it might be enough.
Life does need to stop blowing up. This is an improvement? That's not an improvement, Moros. That's a... Oh, there's Ghoul. There's Ghoul.
Okay, there we go. Now we do, in fact, have most of the fake horde here.
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
Hopefully Riot will be around soon.
He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I can't wait to see Riot. I miss her face a bunch.
Riot rocks.
Very well, but I've seen most of you much more recently than I've seen Riot.
It was worth 15 years ago, and she keeps getting incrementally better at it. I mean, well, good. At this rate, she'll be enjoyable for you to be around by the time she's dead.
I exist.
I'm loving life. I get to hang out with all y'all beautiful people, and especially hang out with Panda. And I get to paint minis.
Right, we're painting minis with friends. It's like being at a convention, but being hundreds of miles away from one another.
Yeah, it's like I didn't just try to hand you a water bottle earlier.
Honestly, it's a mood.
There's days she grabs the wheel and drives into the ditch only to complain about being there. Yeah.
My stepmother actually tried to do that when I was learning how to drive. She grabbed the wheel one day while I was driving because she thought I was drifting too far left. And it was because there was something in the road. And she yanked the wheel going under a narrow ass bridge and almost put us in the wall.
Ooh.
I never got in a car with her again. I was like, absolutely not. Until I have my license, I will not ride around. I will have other people teach me how to drive.
Bloom, you gotta stop doing back-to-back house rental. No, bullshit. No. That's absurd. Oh, gold. That's the color I'm trying to think of. Oh. Ooh, I like the hat thing. I don't know, the hat buckle?
Yeah, the big skull on it is great.
Yeah.
I haven't finished highlighting all the silvers yet. I went down the dark silver last night, but today I'm working a little bit on like the edge highlighting and stuff to just get the hat to not be as flat, because obviously black is difficult to paint. Black and white, the two most difficult colors to paint, and here I have an entire piece that is mostly black and white. Hard mode is a thing that Panda seems to enjoy.
Oh, it's like you're a reverse sadist.
He also... No. I'm a pacifist. Let's just call it what it is.
That doesn't sound right. This bit is never going to get old for me.
It really is not, but we love you for it.
Hi, Rube.
Hey.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. I don't need to make fetch happen. No appendages have been lost because cheese.
No appendages lost. Love that.
I'm glad you're not building your house with cheese. That'd be fucking dangerous and weird.
I don't know. I've been watching a lot of Dimension 20, and I'm watching A Crown of Candy right now, and there's a lot of stuff made out of cheese.
Fair, fair. Crown of Candy is like that. Do squirrels eat cheese? I don't know why they wouldn't.
Squirrels eat everything.
That's fair. How many times is this song gonna repeat? Who put this on this playlist, and why do I need to kill them? Okay, it's Claire.
See, the bad part about this is like I can't hear your music because I have my own stream stuff on.
Fucking Claire put the Whopper song from Burger King in the playlist.
Oh my god, I love that.
That's like this. The playlist is entirely like people grooving or trolling. And
where is Chanel when we need her? That's actually redeemed in Coda Girl Chan's channel, is to play the Whopper song. There's that one, and then she has the trap remix of Baby Shark, and she'll put a shark hat on and dance to it.
Holy shit. That's too powerful.
I think there was one night we trolled her and we made her sit in that hat for like 30 minutes. I mean, it's kind of the same, and then she put a higher cost redeem and a longer cooldown.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a la what we did to Kind, but that was the funniest shit I've ever done, and I have no regrets.
Wonderwall, baby.
Were you there for that, Bennett?
No, I just heard. I've heard
for the night that we. Oh, there's a reason that it costs as much as it does in his channel. Actually, can I get a shout out for Chimera Paints Minis? If y'all aren't following Kime, you're missing out on top tier content.
Yo, he's the best.
But like literally, somebody made him do emo Wonderwall because he was doing the emo voice with the wig thing, and somebody made him play Wonderwall, and Bongo was there, and Bongo was streaming, and Bongo redeemed it, and that was all the points that she had in his chat. So she's cracking up. And I was like, you know what? Hold on a minute. Let's run that back. And I was literally less than 1,000 points away from VIP.
Oh, and you did.
So I ran it back like 20 times. Hey, Cypher. Good morning. Welcome in, Raiders. Minrathis Raid, how did all of the gaming go? I didn't get a notification you were live. That's so weird. Thanks, Twitch. Hi, everyone. Hi, if you're new here. Awkwardish Panda. I'm very awkward. I'm roughly panda sized. My camera's way out of frame right now because I was showing off cute patches that Cypher actually bought me. Hi. Welcome in. We're Paintin Minis. We're co-streaming with Holy Fire Them. They're our favorite they them causing mayhem.
Hi.
Right. I can't wait to hear that part. Bennett and I have known each other for quite a while. We met in person at Adepticon this year, and then we got to hang out a whole bunch at various different conventions since then.
Yeah.
So we're doing all of the things. I'm working on painting a snow globe today. How did the veil guarding go?
Has the veil been sufficiently guarded?
Cypher and I have both beat Veilguards once.
Page worth of tiny cutesy animal stamps. That sounds great.
Oh yeah, all the side questing. I feel that. I haven't been playing as much as usual because life chaos. So I actually think I'm probably going to be playing next week. I have some game testing stuff I have to do this week, but then next week I think I'm going to be like hunkered down playing Veilguard. I think that's what I'm probably going to do Saturday for Yule. I'm probably going to play Veilguard all day until stream because B's at work. So small human will be playing with her Legos because it's what she does.
Dude, big valid, Rube. I haven't played it yet because I also, that is exactly why I haven't touched it.
I mean, y'all saw how quick I played through the game. I started on the companion side quest that one Friday, and I just decided to do all of them. Ended up completely traumatizing myself because every trigger imaginable that I have got pinged in those 9.5 hours I streamed. And then that following like Monday, I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, we're getting into endgame. It's not going to take me that long. And 10 hours later.
Buy in. Moros, pig, bat, crow, gator. Those are my 4 animal requests.
So yeah, I'm in the middle of working on a snow globe. I'm hanging out with it today. We are doing the co-stream thing. We're doing the hangout thing.
Bloom, thank you. I got ads in 4 on my channel, and I'm gonna hop up and get some coffee in that interim.
Okay, yeah, I've got ads in like 4.5. So.
All right. Well, we almost have our ads happening at the same time. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. It's funny how that happens when you start stream at the same time. Only I didn't. I forgot to actually hit start stream. So the second I could click to make my ads just run, I just did it.
Smart. The professionalism in this stream.
I'm highlighting. Right now, I'm doing all of the highlighting of all of the things. Black is really hard to paint, so highlighting it, you have to use like a lot of grays, and it's still reading as a black hat at least. Yeah, I always giggle every time I see Rube pop up in everyone's chats because I've known Rube from Cypher's community since I started streaming long before I ever painted on stream.
Oh, I knew Rube from Twitter ages ago. Back several usernames ago. Oh, and he's always been a good dude.
Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it.
Oh shit, somebody's streaking?
Yeah, Cypher is on a 5-stream streak.
Wow.
Cypher is one of my dearest friends in the world. One of the first friends I made from streaming. All right, ads are going to start in 3, just so everybody has a heads up. I'm probably not going to pop up. I will sit here and keep everybody company. My knees itch. Everything is so itchy because Ripley.
I will admit that I only know Tyr from Reputation. Cypher of Tyr I know from Reputation, and it's a good reputation. And I'm
Oh, she's a delightful human.
So pleased to be in the presence.
She's rad. She's also a great painter.
This I did not know.
Yep, just a person. But again, one of my besties, so. Y'all, if his car park shows up today, I'm gonna be so happy. I want my car back.
I did find dog piss on my workbench. That was a bad time for me.
Bennett? Holy Fire Them is Bennett.
That's me.
Oh, really? We're going to do this today? I know I heard it earlier, but I didn't think it was going to be a thing. Seeker, calm down.
And I
don't know if y'all heard him thunk the bottom of my desk. They're hunting at the deer preserve that's near my house, and they're real close to the neighborhood. It just got real loud outside.
Adam, I'm going to hold you in suspense and tell that story when I come back from getting coffee. I'll be right back, y'all.
Hey, Selena. Can I get a shout out for Selena too, please? But yeah, we're doing the highlight all the things today, trying to work on this snow globe. I'd like to get it into a position to get glued all together here in the next day or 3, so I can get all the final highlights going. Because I would like to start getting the coats of glaze that has to go over the top of this to waterproof it done. So this is going in a snow globe for those of you who are new to the community. I made a snow globe last December for the Monument Hobbies Snowy Bases Challenge last December. They do monthly challenges in their Discord. I use them as ways to test out new skills, try some new things, have some fun outside of my competition painting. But last year I was just joking and I was like, snowy bases, do I get a bonus points if I make a snow globe? And it became a joke. So of course then I had to do it. So I did it. And then we were talking a couple weeks ago about how the snow globe was still looking really good. And Jordan, who's one of their in-house painters, was like, "You're gonna do another one?" I was like, "I wasn't planning on it, but I could." And then he dared me to do it, so obviously I have to. I don't back down from challenges that are actually doable. Flower Crown, welcome in. It's so wild seeing the ads people are getting on my channel. And it's for a lamp. See, now I've had glass around it. That might make some sense because I could put minis in it. But yeah, we're just hanging out painting today, y'all. We're doing the thing. Decisions were made with this color palette, but I'm not mad about it. It's just going to take some serious, like, actual highlighting and stuff to really get him to pop a little bit more because of all the cool tones. I might add just like the littlest bit of some bright yellow, like to the green for his face to make it a little more poppy.
Oh yeah, this is where everybody gets to see that I'm not currently subscribed to Panda.
It's fine. It's just we're getting like really weird electronics commercials, including a lamp that the ad was like a minute and a half long.
Desk Hitachi.
Right.
So Adam, the story the story about the dog pee on my desk. So I paint in the basement, also known as the pit of depravity, as the sign over my shoulder says. And my house is old, like built in like 1920. But it's had recent modifications, including like a whole new like air ventilation system. And I found out that if the dog pees in the right spot, in the house. Obviously, peeing in the house is the wrong spot, period. But if she pees in the right spot, it manages to drip directly through the floorboards, directly past all the ventilation, and just land right on my fucking desk.
Oh.
And I was so I was so confused when it happened, because I was just like sitting here painting, and I was like, it can't be raining. I'm in the basement. And then I like realized what I was smelling, and I like ran upstairs and caught her in the act. And that happened like as I was like painting and watching one of Bloom's earlier streams. And that's basically how me and Bloom became like friends, was me being like, I can't believe this just happened to me.
Look, I was up for like an hour and a half last night dealing with the first time I've ever seen an actually nauseous dog and like what they do when they're nauseous. It was a mess. Because apparently they just cough a bunch. That's their nausea, they cough a bunch.
Oh, I mean, that reminds me of the time that Squatch got into the edibles. That was a bad time.
No. That sounds horrific, but also hilarious. Poor baby.
It was funny, but also scary.
Yeah.
Like she jumped up on a table we didn't know she could reach to open multiple packages of edibles she'd never previously shown interest in, and eat all of them, and wound up eating the equivalent of like 1,000 milligrams.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Watch.
She could not walk at all, and kind of just like sat there looking stoned as hell. I have a picture, and it's really adorable. And like, we wound up taking her to the pet ER, because like we called a bunch of people, and they were like, yeah, I mean, if she's not like, we can't, like, we can pump her stomach, but it might not be necessary. She might just be able to ride it out. And then we were like, nah, we're just gonna take her in. And we're glad she did still, because like after we took her to the vet, she like had a seizure, and she's fine now. But like, there's a, let me see if I can find that photo and send it in your Discord.
Yeah, I keep mine in a plastic baggie, like where the small human won't find it, and the dogs don't usually go in drawers, so.
Oh yeah, we keep them so far out of reach at this point.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I'm not even, actually, to the degree that I'm not even sure where they are right now.
Just don't bring them to Adepticon. You can't.
Oh yeah, oh, that poor dog. Yeah, I'm gonna share that in Discord with you. I'm just gonna put it straight in our chat.
Okay. Poor baby, though. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, she was
edibles.
She was so non-functional.
At least it wasn't like chocolate bar stuff, because that would have been even worse.
Oh yeah. No, like there wasn't any like toxic stuff in there. She was just really, really, really high. Where is it?
Especially if they were up on like a really high table. That's like, wow.
Aim for the HVAC vent. Oh no.
No, but Ripper was sick last night. She really didn't feel good, and we are not 100% sure why, but this morning she's feeling much better. I personally think that she was chewing on something and just, like, got a string or something caught, and it triggered her gag reflex. Because she was probably chewing, like, on a bone or one of her rope bones. Which normally she's fine with, but, like, I don't know. Last night she was just being really weird, and then she got sick super early in the morning, so I was up all night.
Where's my...
You can always send it to me after stream.
Oh no, I found it. I sent it. I was...
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was questioning where other stuff was. Yeah, we
can
like...
I show everybody this picture?
Yeah, hell yeah, you can.
Yo, look at the poor baby. She's so sweet, but she's so high.
Yeah, you can tell that she's like, I don't want to move.
Oh, Bubba. She's so cute.
I love this dog.
I'm surprised she has not come over to interrupt stream yet.
No, she's up on the sofa sleeping.
Yeah, my two did. Y'all got to miss the freak out today because my two freaked out on Bennett before we started streaming. We were in a Discord call and I was talking and immediately it was, "Oh, you must be streaming. Let us bark." And they have since calmed down blessedly.
Yeah, she achieved ego death. Yeah, they were very talkative this morning.
Seeger was on one. And it's just like, do we need to do this early in the morning? Do y'all realize how much I was up last night because of RIP? Because B slept through most of it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hi, Mel.
I'm highlighting this guy's boots, and I don't think I have to do that much highlighting on them because most of them are going to be under snow. Have you seen the glitter monstrosity that is the snow for the snow globe yet?
No.
I'm not going to open it on camera this time. I'm just going to flip the bottle. But it's snow texture from Army Painter.
Whoa.
Welcome in, Dan. I love the elf emotes.
That's the snow texture from Army Painter?
It's the snow texture from Army Painter and glitter.
Oh, and glitter. Okay, I was like, that doesn't...
Yeah, I mix it with glitter.
I'm pretty sure I've had that snow texture before. Hell yeah, that's great.
I actually have more of the actual snow texture that needs to get added to that. And then I'm going to have to mix it into the water and the glycerin to test it, to make sure it looks right, and then it can go in the snow globe. Which that is its own whole entire weird shit. So you have to mix water and vegetable glycerin. I think it's like a 1-to-10 ratio glycerin to water. And then you put in the snow and the snow and the glitter and all that stuff, and you mix it all together. But then, like, basically I have to take a bunch of Panda Tack and stick the snow globe down to something. And then after it's all affixed to the base, put everything inside the snow globe. We are Legion! The water basically go everywhere. And then while that's going, I need to seal with like silicone sealant around the outside. I have to wait for all of that to harden upside down. And then I have to put another cap on it, and that has to be silicone sealed down. So the piece sits upside down for like 4 days.
Oh, dang. Mew, thank you. After painting 4 consecutive Mudangs, I feel like I have the hang of it.
I cannot believe how many Mudangs you've had to paint.
I didn't expect it. Like, all I did was I painted one for fun, and then so many people came out of the woodworks and were like, I want to buy this. How much? And,
well, hopefully you are being paid well for them.
I'm undercharging a little bit, but it's okay because I'm being undercharged for my parts. So it kind of evens out. But also I think the Mudang fever is going to slow down. You know.
Especially as they get bigger.
Yeah. But it's still like my highest ranking video on anything by a factor of hundreds of thousands of times.
That's so funny.
What's up, Leaf?
Hey, Leaf, welcome in.
Oh yeah, no, I'm getting that Mudag Moolah. That feels good in the mouth. Thank you for that.
Blood for the Blood God.
Leaf and I are about to be an actual Trench Crusade nightmare.
Uh-oh, what does that mean?
We have conspired.
But what does that mean?
What does that mean? That means that Briar just bought a third printer for the shop.
Hell yeah.
So we're up to 13 printers total, 3 of which run for the store.
Three of which run for the store and the store alone.
But yeah, the other ones, most of them are outdated because the technology moves so fast. Like they lose their value really quick.
Fair.
But he upgraded to a Saturn 3 for the big printer, and Leaf's got some STLs, and we're gonna be, yeah.
Dude, I'm very stoked about Trench Crusade. I'm currently
I need Trench Crusade to just say, "Hey, Panda, do you want to paint our minis for a really long time?" And then just let me paint their minis for a really long time. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Shit,
I
me
would
too.
I would shelve all of my Golden Demon pieces to get paid to paint Trench Crusade stuff. Like, I would just shelve all of my competition pieces and just paint that. I'd be perfectly fine with it.
Mel, I have also seen that.
Yeah. Contrary to what people realize, like, I actually like painting the dark and grimy shit too. I just don't do it very often because most of my commissions are the people who like my cutesy stuff. I can do both.
Inconceivable.
I think once I get the highlights on all of the metallics, this is going to feel a lot better once I get that smoke painted. But the boots don't look too bad, especially because they're literally going to be sitting in snow for the most part. I should not have glued his head on before I highlighted all of this black leather, but whatever. Choices were made.
What do you mean you don't need another game? Rube, that's a bold-faced lie.
Rube, it's bold of you to assume that I play games. I just like painting the models, and the Trench Crusade stuff is real creepy. It's real dark.
I've never encountered a game where I want to play legitimately every faction. And Trench Crusade is the first.
I think our shared chat got bumped.
Ooh, it does look like it might have stopped. That's weird.
Wait, here, I'll send you another invite.
Stopped about 3 minutes ago.
There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, it should be better. Quick, someone say something in chat.
Ah!
It's still not going. That's weird. There, okay. Now it should work.
Yeah, there we go.
Hello
there. There we go. What a mess. Twitch being Twitch. Go figure.
Twitch always works flawlessly. What are you talking about?
It literally doesn't, and they know it. It's fine.
The first thing I'm doing with those STLs is printing everything from the Iron Sultanate and doing exactly what Leaf is talking about and painting them really, really nice and then just slathering them
That's
in
what I'm gonna do.
grime.
I'm gonna paint them really, really nice, and then I'm gonna grime the shit out of them.
Yep.
I have so much dirty down, plus I have an entire bottle of Noosh sitting here.
I still haven't fucked with Noosh or any form of oil washing.
I am not super experienced with it. I've done a little bit, but I want to do more. And hey, what a better way to learn than using all of the Trench Crusade stuff? Because it's perfect for it.
True, true. Oh, the Dirty Nine gore is so much fun.
I cannot get a handle on the Dirty Down gore. I can't get it to get stringy, and I think it's because it's either so dry or so cold in my office. It dries almost immediately, taking it out of the bottom.
Oh, that's wild.
Cold isn't good for it. Noted. So it might have just been too cold in my office that day. Yeah, I need to get a humidifier for my office. It's money.
Yeah, Dirty Down has a gore effect as of Nova this year.
Mm-hmm. They also have Snot, which is the clear version of it, and then you can color it whatever color you want with acrylic paint.
Right here, Rube.
Yes, and Leaf made the labels.
Oh, you made the labels? That's why they look so sexy.
Put it in your pocket for a few minutes. Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
Ooh. Very flammable, too. Have you tried?
Well, maybe we don't set our hobby supplies on fire. That's probably a bad idea.
I don't know. It might be fun, though. Right?
No.
No. Flaming Gore does sound metal as fuck.
That does. Okay, I can concede that much.
Yearly Ultra Smurf progress. Mel, your metallics look nice and smooth. And I like the little dot of the pilot light you've got going on.
I'm really trying to not overdo it on these highlights, but like at the same time.
What's the worst that can happen?
I have to repaint it.
Yeah.
No, you know what I know what the worst that could happen is for this particular project, and it scares me every time I think about it.
Uh-oh. Big leak.
If I miss a spot with the sealer. If I miss a spot with the sealing agent, what will happen is the water will get up under it and it will melt the paint.
Oh.
Because acrylic paint is not waterproof.
Yeah.
So if I miss even the littlest spot with the sealant, when I have to seal this whole thing, it's over. So everything's got to be glued down super tight. I have to finalize everything, and that's why I do like 3 coats of the sealant. Which is why I have to finish this so early, because each coat needs at least 12 to 24 hours to cure.
Oof.
I'm not mad at him, though. I do think that he is a cute little guy.
No, he looks great. And I genuinely like that colder skin tone than the traditional like the yellowish goblin green.
Yeah. Which that yellowish goblin green has kind of become my bread and butter.
Snowy's too big for your display case.
Time for a new display case.
Get a Michaels. You can go to Michaels and get one of those plastic boxes for like putting a sports object in, and I'm willing to bet you that's big enough for your Hydra. Unless it's even bigger than I think it is, which is definitely possible. A sports object, you know. I don't fuck with sports. I don't know what people care about to save with sports. That's not my problem. Like helmets, balls, jerseys. These are sports objects.
Yes, those are sports objects.
Oh, like a bowling trophy? Fuck yeah.
I, somewhere in storage, have more than a few of those. I don't think they're here. They're probably at my sister's house, if I had to guess, but I know there are bowling trophies rolling around from the family somewhere. I grew up in upstate New York, like Western New York, where bowling is the thing.
Oh, is it?
Like 8 months out of the year, bowling is what everyone does.
Huh.
Like I know Midwest, it's like bowling is sometimes like the nerdy thing to go do with your friends. It's like an actual legitimate, taken very exceptionally seriously thing in Western New York. Like I used to have Tuesday nights off from work so I could go to the bowling alley my dad had a league at and hang out because like me and all of my high school friends' dads all bowled together.
Wow.
And when I say like high school, I'm talking like the it boy and the it girl from the high schools would be hanging out at the bowling alleys on the nights that our parents were bowling. My high school had my graduating class on graduation day was 756 people. Imagine how many kids were hanging out at the bowling alleys any given night of the week.
So the bowling alley really was your cultural place.
Yeah, the bowling alley, and then there was the billiard hall up the road from that bowling alley that if they pretended you weren't doing it and you looked 21, they didn't question shit.
Dang. Yeah, it people are real. Like popular people.
It people are definitely real.
Cool.
I've told y'all the story. I've told the story about the it boy from my high school, yeah, and my graduation morning. That shit was buck fucking wild.
I have not heard this story.
756 kids. The guy that you know, like the high school thing, like you have like the really, really popular kids.
Oh yeah.
The it girl, the it boy, the one like the head cheerleader, the quarterback, like that kind of weird high school dynamic thing. Like the super, super popular kids that most of the people I hung out with hated, and I was like, they're just people. Yeah, no, it's definitely still. I don't know if they still use the term, but I know I was in high school. Well, our high school it boy and I were actually friends because I was friends with everybody. I was the person that everybody could get along with because I had moved so much that being the new girl when I became the new girl was both a blessing and a curse. But Johnny and I had been friends off and on, but then we ended up we both signed up for our radio club. We had a radio club at my high school. We had our own
That's wild.
FM station. that we shared with one of the local community colleges. And he and I got assigned to a show together on Thursday afternoons. So we spent a ton of time together, and we were kind of just casually friends. It's like I didn't like actually go hang out with them outside of school. It was more like everybody just kind of cool with me at school and at school events and that kind of thing. I wasn't exactly invited to all of the parties that I knew about from the super like elitist kids at the school. Graduation morning, we're all lined up, and I had the very odd position of being, so you know how like at a high school graduation it's usually 2 sets and then a big like aisle down the middle, right? Like at a graduation. Well, we were at an actual like massive arena in Rochester, New York, because that's how they had to do it for how many kids we had. But I was in the chorus, and chorus had to sing during the ceremony. So I was in the very front row on the end in the center aisle. So when we're lining up in the back behind the stage to file out, I'm in like the most obvious position of everybody. Like everyone in the school can see me where I'm standing. And Johnny, who I've known for 3.5 years now, comes running up to me, and he's like, I'm going to feel like such an asshole if I don't do this right now. And I need to tell you that I think you are like the coolest person in the world. And I've been in love with you for like 3 years. And I should have said something before. And he kisses me dead on the mouth and runs away in front of 756 high schoolers.
Wow.
And I stood there absolutely fucking gobsmacked, just stunned. One of my best friends is 4 people behind me cussing me out because she had been in love with him for years. And I'm just stunned. And then like 2 seconds later, they're calling us to walk out. And I'm like, the hell? And then he flies to Los Angeles to go start his acting career. I moved to Florida, and America Online Instant Messenger happened, and we stayed in touch literally until he was taken from us very early. But oh my God, it was just the wildest shit. To this day, my friend Kim won't talk to me.
Wow.
I'm just like, okay, that is some high school drama ridiculousness, because not anything I did. But I wasn't one of the popular girls, and it was really one of those like super weird school dynamics because of how many kids were in the school. There's just stuff that was expected and stuff that was not. Yeah.
Oh, that is a very CW type moment.
Yeah, it was very much like any of those shows that were on in the late 90s. That would have fit perfectly. I don't know what I want to work on next on him.
What happens in season 2?
Right? What happens in season 2? They end up becoming really, really good friends. He apologized after it too. He realized it was kind of a fucked up thing to do. It was just a spur of the moment thing. Because I was very convinced it was a prank.
I mean, that would be my gut reaction, because, like, what?
I was the undateable girl. I had, like, a quasi sort of boyfriend that we were on again, off again, but nothing ever happened. Like,
The underground cafe at the National Archives.
I think I'm going to work on the browns for his pants and this gun handle real quick.
Brown pants.
Yeah, I'm doing the pants brown just for a little bit of contrast to help him stand out a little bit more, to have some extra colors on him. That's why I think I might switch to like a bronze for the star. Like all the metallic really pull him forward. Because like a dark bronze highlighted up to a silver will still likely feel pretty cool.
Did I fuck up? Am I a doofus? I'm a doofus.
I don't know. Did you do something silly?
I put the wrong guy in the wrong box. think this could use some white. How do you highlight white though, Klez? What is this scream guy? What is this scream guy? What the fuck is this?
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know what this new character is, and I have to look up what the colors is. Shatter Song. Oh, he looks iridescent. Oh, do I whip out the fucking Turbo Dork for this?
Yes.
Ooh,
You're asking the wrong person that question because the answer will always be yes.
Do I have the right Turbo Dork for this?
Hey, Ghostu, enjoy Path of Exile. I hope you're having fun with it.
I got Pearly Gates. I got Rainbow Roll.
So Pearly Gates is not iridescent. It is just a white metallic. Rainbow Roll is holographic. If it's iridescent and you're trying to do white iridescent, Motherload over white paint.
My Motherload suffered the fate of many first recipe Motherloads,
Gotcha.
sadly. And I haven't refreshed it yet.
This is one of those I wish that we were actually in the same room.
Yeah.
Just because that right there is those are my racks of Turbo Dork.
I know you got them.
So I could just no Turbo Dork on this piece though, because this is specifically a Monument Hobbies challenge. So I'm using all Monument paint.
The base is like brown. Yeah. Sort of a brown dealy.
I'm going with the umbers for this because I feel like umber is a really neutral brown. It leans kind of cool, but it's much more neutral than some of the much warmer browns that are in the lineup.
Yeah, not like a burnt sienna.
Right, or like an actual warm brown, which is one of my most used paints.
Ooh, a job that's actually close to your house, Klez? That would be a first.
That's nice.
We're almost done with this Mudang, not part of Frosthaven.
It's a cute baby, though.
It is a cute little baby. That's true. Just needs that gloss varnish to make sure she's wet as fuck.
That right? That is the funniest thing. Is that poor that hippo just lives soaking wet.
Yeah, it's
It looks like she's been rolling around in olive oil for days.
Like a true gladiator, she is.
Speaking of which, I just did my first really successful like oil infusion.
Ooh.
And it's for body oil and it smells so fucking good. That in a jar for 6 weeks in the dark, getting shaken every other day.
Mm.
And it made so much more than I thought it was going to make, so not mad about it.
No, having extra is pretty tight.
Yeah, especially this time of year because it's so freaking dry outside.
Well, how do you
dry in my house?
How do you prefer to use your oil infusions?
Well, this one is specifically a body oil for like moisturizing all of the things because I am chronically dry. So Got to keep my skin, like, I mean, you can see the backs of my hands. It's barely, it's not even winter yet, and I'm already starting to have all of my hands are cracking. I get all sorts of issues in the winter around here. Also, my house is incredibly, just naturally, my house is very dry. So it will forever be a thing between B and I that are one of our two big regrets when we built this house is we didn't do the whole house humidifier and we didn't do the 3-car garage.
Sasquatch, relax.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hear Squatch.
Come here, punk. You're gonna be a menace, at least be a cute menace on camera. Sasquatch.
I also love that your dog's name is Sasquatch.
We spent solidly months just coming up with like what we thought would be fun dog names, and Sasquatch was consistently like, we think Sasquatch would be a really good name. And then when we actually met her, I was like, yeah, this is Sasquatch. Like her name in the rescue place was Teacup. I'm like, nah.
That's cute.
Teacup is a cute name.
Tank's name was Biscuit. And the
Biscuit?
dog ended up being like 120 pounds.
Oof.
But Tank, that poor dog had so many names. It took us like 4 days to name him.
Dude, 2 hours one way, that would drive me nuts, Moros. Just to get to work, I would stop working. Painted by the Hill, it's good to see you.
Hey, Hill. Thank you for getting the shout outs. Y'all are doing great. I appreciate you. Is it worth painting the back of this gun? Probably not. So I am going to paint just the little corner you can kind of see.
Is it worth painting it? No, so I'm going to do it.
Well, I'm just not going to paint the whole thing. I'm just going to paint the tiniest little bit that you can kind of see on the back. Because, like, so the handle's got, like, the grip on it. Well, it's got the grip on both sides, and I glued it down not thinking about the fact that I was going to have to paint the inside of it. So I'm trying to just get where people would be able to see inside the snow globe.
That makes sense.
Because I don't think anybody's going to turn it to a point that it's right there without the snow getting all over it anyway. So,
gotcha. Moros, I'm glad that works for you. I can't like relax if I'm driving. Like, that does not feel like a time for me to unwind from work. It feels like more work.
Am I highlighting his little tiny butt in between here? You bet.
Goblin butt cheeks.
I'm looking forward to the silliness with this model. One, I know how everyone's going to react to it. People like the snow globe thing. They think it's hilarious. It's become a bit.
It's fucking cool.
For some reason, everything I paint for the Monument Hobbies Challenge has become a bit. Like, they know which models are mine just by looking at them. And I'm just like, I apparently have a style.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Like, when this one popped up, when this one, I still love, this is one of my favorite models. I don't know that I'll ever get rid of this one.
Oh, that little guy.
We'll see. I love my little guy. That one, but especially this one. This is the one that I had to like kind of snark and laugh about. So this is our stream son, Gary.
Yeah, I love that guy.
And when they were setting up the challenge and they were loading all the pictures in, Jordan goes, I knew that was yours before I even looked at the name. I'm like, great. That's good to know. There's a reason why I want to sit and paint Trench Crusade stuff for a little bit. I've become too predictable. But like then my beholder, Jen was like, Panda's trying to get me with the cute. I see what you're doing.
It's really fucking cute. Oh, Moros, I feel like the exact opposite when I'm driving. Every time I feel like I'm in a car, I feel like I am at the mercy of like every other car around me, and it just makes me anxious and I fucking hate it.
I love driving.
That's wild. I guess there's two kinds of people.
Driving is my freedom. Having a car and having the security of a vehicle is my freedom. You can not imagine how stressed out I am not having my car.
I can't. I truly can't because I don't enjoy driving. I like having control over when I leave a place, but beyond that.
All right, time for neurospicy painting. And I have to. It's quilted, y'all. I got to paint all them little squares.
Oh, boy. But it's going to look so tasty when you're done.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be great. It's just, I'm looking at it going, I have made decisions on a model choice.
Hang out perpendicularly in the right lane? Do you mean you just have your car be sideways in the right lane on the highway? Because I feel like that's a huge risk for everyone, especially you. What do you mean perpendicularly? Do you mean parallel? Parallel?
My favorite terrain is the highway. Like, if I was an actual IRL ranger and I had favored terrain, it's 100 miles an hour in the left lane with my radio as loud as possible.
Oh, God.
In my own vehicle with nobody else in it.
Oh, God. No, kill me.
Not
my jam.
When I was in college and late high school. I did very not smart stuff when I was young.
I mean, a lot of us have. But racing cars is not a thing I've ever even considered, even after watching Fast and Furious.
See, here's the thing: the Fast and the Furious came out while that was basically my nightlife.
Oh, dang.
And I'm just like, okay, things are going to get really bad now because now people think that this is exactly what it's like all the time.
Yep.
And it did. It got really bad. And that's when I basically stopped.
Dang.
I mean, we did a whole bunch of illegal shit under the hood of my Mitsubishi at one point because having a sleeper is always a really good way to make money, but...
Fuck yeah. Panda, I did not know about this side of you, and I love it.
I went buck wild when I turned 18 and got away from my stepmother. Like, absolutely buck wild. I was an in the club party girl. I raced cars. I did a lot of really not smart things.
Moros, that is a great song to blast, I will say. Great song.
I had a sound system. So I had a Mitsubishi Galant that had the turbo engine already in it. And me and some friends that thought it was kind of cool that I had a very fast car did a whole bunch of things to the car that we shouldn't have been doing, but we did. And then I had a sound system in it that you could hear from 3 miles away if you were really listening.
Damn.
I did some really ignorant shit when I was a kid. But that's not too bad. I might go one like little tiny highlight higher, but that's not too bad.
No, go higher. Yeah, go higher. Can you highlight higher?
I can, but I'm gonna need a smaller brush.
Klez, I also remember when that happened to you. I remember when you used to look like Vin Diesel, and then you just decided to stop. What a time of your life that was.
I think in all of the time I spent racing, I was only spooked one time. And I was not the one driving the car.
Well, when somebody else is driving, it's always scarier because you're so far out of control.
Yeah, so when I was in college, my first year, I was at the community college for Florida State University so that I could get my residency so I didn't have to pay out of state tuition at FSU. It would take 2 years of their community college at like the discounted rate. And then I become an actual state eligible for tuition because I've lived there. There's a bridge in Tampa. Now, if you know what you're doing in Florida on the highways, you can get to Tampa from Tallahassee in under 2 hours. But again, you have to know what you're doing. You have to know where the speed traps are because Florida cops are very predictable. So it was very common for a bunch of the college kids to get in their cars and go down to Tampa because there's this old bridge. They had just replaced a bridge and they had no plans on tearing down the old one, and the old one was still in good shape. So guess where we raced?
Was it the old one?
Well, somebody needed something for their car, and a bunch of people wanted something to drink. So this guy that I was kind of quasi talking to, but not really, was like, "Do you want to go with me?" And I'm like, "Sure." And I get in his Mustang, which has got like the actual strap-in over the shoulder, like race car seats in it.
Oh shit!
And he's like, "Buckle up." And I'm like, "Okay." Well, as we're doing 210 across the bridge, I was a little freaked out.
210's fast.
How fast your car can go, that is not acceptable. This is not NASCAR. Because it's a straight line. The thing is, like, I think the bridge is was like 2.5 miles long or some ridiculousness. It was like across a big stretch of the bay or some shit. I forget because I've had multiple head injuries since then. But I remember looking at the speedometer and being like, no, we're not doing that on the way back.
Yeah, nah.
I know we're in a hurry, but no. Yeah, I did a bunch of ignorant stuff when I was a kid. And then there's my oldest who does the least ignorant stuff.
I was a little goody two shoes until I was an adult, and then I stopped that.
Right. I was not.
Chimera
was definitely not. Ed, Gabo is going. How are you? Can I get shout outs for Dragon Tier? Oh, thank you. Everyone's on it. Hi, Kime. But yeah, I did a lot of not smart stuff in my my late teens and early 20s. Hey, maybe don't be super strict on your kids.
Oh, are you telling me that goes poorly?
Yeah, it tends to go really poorly. I know this because we weren't super strict with our oldest, and yeah, I like the cool tones. I need to add a little bit of pop of some warmth because I think it's too cool, but I think I'm going to do that with like the stars on this. I think I'm going to turn him to bronze instead of silver, and his teeth are going to be kind of yellow, so I think that'll add just the hint of warmth that it needs.
I can absolutely confirm that your parents being lenient with you generally just means that you're a boring kid. Because my parents only yelled at me very, very infrequently, and I didn't do anything fun until I was old.
Nope, I went buck wild especially in my early 20s.
I got ads in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna hop up and get more coffee because, of course, I am.
Okay, I will keep everyone company.
I don't have a fucking coffee problem. You should have. My problem is there's not a fresh fucking pot.
But no, like, B and I were having the conversation in the car on the way home Monday. Because Monday he had off because he has to work Saturday. He did not know this and went to work anyway. But we were talking about it a little bit, and our oldest is bringing home her first boyfriend for her birthday in January. So we're talking about it, and we're just kind of giggling, and I was like, just behave yourself. And we're joking about it, right? Because we're happy for her. Do what you want to do, kid. But the joke is that she is the age now that I was when I met him. And I had lived an entire whole other life in the 10 years prior. Or 8 years prior.
Dang.
The amount of nonsense I had done in my lifetime prior to meeting him. And he knows I was a buck wild 20-something for a while. I'm trying to decide what brown I want to use to bring this up. Maybe the advanced flesh tone, because it's got a little warmth to it. Also, the advanced flesh tone is just an excellent thing to use to highlight everything. It's just a good color.
I'm staring at your screen waiting to see it. Oh, there we go. That's a good color.
Good color. Also, if you go to Monument Hobbies Discord, there's a link to a giveaway that they're doing to get an hour of Ben Comet's time.
Oh, like we can make sure he dies an hour sooner?
No.
That's not what you meant?
No, I mean, he's teaching with him and Matt Sexwish.
Oh.
So you get both of them for an hour each of coaching time.
That's
which
tight.
is expensive ass coaching time because both of them are like top tier world class painters.
Hell yeah.
And also very funny. They were on, I guess, what was it, like 2 weeks ago or something like that? They had a Saturday stream randomly that they just kind of told everybody about 2 days ahead of time. And it was all of the Signature Series artists were invited onto a big Discord call to come hang out.
Oh, that's tight.
So Suggs was there, Vince was there. It was originally just going to be Matt and Ben, and then they're like, we're just going to invite everybody. So it became like a whole thing, and then they're doing a giveaway for some extra coaching time. Which is really rad, because that's, not easy to get coaching time with a lot of people, because people's schedules fill up really quick. I really need to get to work on my Golden Demon pieces, and then I need to call my coach. Be like, here, what do I need to fix?
Who's your coach?
Kyle, Pale King Hobby.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As it turns out, he lives 30 minutes from me.
Well, that's very convenient.
And then I'm probably also going to reach out to Dan Dougal and see if he will look over some of the stuff that I'm working on for that as we get closer to Adepticon. Kyle is teaching 3 classes at Adepticon, so if people are looking for folks to take classes with, Kyle is an excellent teacher.
That reminds me that I should actually look at the Adepticon schedule thing. Yeah.
It is up. It is the official, unofficial announcement that Golden Demon is going to be there. So I have ads starting in like 3 minutes, so yours should be popping real soon too.
2, yeah. Preview schedule show me. Or don't. That's cool. I didn't want to see it anyway. Get wrecked.
You have to, so it's kind of weird. You have to go to the Adepticon website and then click that link to the preview cart, and then up top it'll have event info and you can look at the schedule. I know tickets are $65. VIP tickets are $175. Which if they do the same level of what they did in the VIP bags, that they did this year. For
that VIP bag was nuts.
It will pay for itself if you can get one. There's only 2,000 of them. And then they are, in fact, sticking to their guns with the free entry thing that they do. So I'm very happy about that. I was unsure if they were going to pull that off or not. But for those of you who are unaware, one of the tenets of Adepticon is everybody gets to play. So you can attend the convention for free. You can get onto the show floor. You can see all the exhibits. You can play in the open gaming area, all for free. You only need a ticket if you want to take classes or be in any of the competitions or any of that stuff. Your ads are running. Are you not going to go get yourself coffee?
No, because I got distracted. I don't have ADHD. You have ADHD.
I do, in fact, have ADHD, but so do you, my friend.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
I don't hate it. But that definitely confirms that I want to add some, like, bronze to this, so. Guess that's where I'm going next, is probably to take care of the bronze so I can balance everything from there. You doing okay, baby? Ripper's so tired, y'all. She was up so late feeling sick. Chad, how's everybody doing?
Hello there.
Hey, Grim, welcome in. .3D printing chocolate pens. Yeah, okay. That is not the kind of 3D printing we do in this house, but that's okay. I always love seeing the ads people get.
Hey, Moros, what the fuck is a jelly drink?
Yep, the lamp is back.
What's special about this lamp?
I have no idea. It's like over a minute long ad of a lamp that is just a fucking lamp with a shelf.
Cool. Ooh, 12-in-1 triple monitor docking station.
Yeah, it's actually wild, the stuff that is popping up.
Interesting. Interesting. Adam,
co-streaming. There must be streamers here. I happen to like my 3 monitor setup. I'm not getting a different one.
I want to get a 3rd monitor.
100% worth it.
Oh no, I clicked away from the thing.
Taco.
Bennett said my name. Why? Because I saw your meat support, except it wasn't you, it was Moros. Just kidding. I didn't read anything. I don't know how to read. I've never read in my life.
I need to read more. My TBR is too big.
Same. You did Pavlov me. The jelly drink is a Korean jelly consistency drink that comes in flavors which are supposed to be refreshing. Nothing that is jelly consistency and is intended to be a beverage is going to be refreshing. That's my hot take on this situation. Also, hi Taco! I'm looking forward to painting with you tomorrow.
Jello shots.
Jello shots aren't refreshing, but they are fun.
They can be if you make them right.
Well, clearly you need to make me some Jello shots.
Look, if I knew we would have a place to store them at Adepticon. Probably one of my least proud, but also most proud parenting moments. I needed to make Jello shots for a party, and I enlisted my then 13-year-old to help me make them.
I'm being nice when I'm describing the texture. Oh boy. I hope that's my wife and not like the loudest robber in the world. June, is that you?
What?
It is you. It's not the loudest robber in the world.
No.
Hi, June.
Hi.
Hey, baby.
Hi, chat.
Oh, your little gems is so cute.
Well, after there was a fire, we were like, we should do something to sparkle up, cheer ourselves up.
Wait, there was a fire? Wait a minute.
There was a fire.
At 5:30 in the morning at our retreat. Nobody was hurt, to be clear.
Camera's over there.
Yeah, I know.
You're reading chat.
I miss y'all too. Low-key.
Just a low-key fire.
At the place we were staying for our retreat, there was a fire in the main lodge. Nobody was staying there. Nobody's hurt. Oh my God.
The family's all here.
I know. Hi. Get more on camera.
Hi, squad.
But it was quite the way to wake up on our last day of the staff retreat at 5:30 in the morning, all of us coming out in our pajamas and jackets. Got to see all the big bosses in their pajamas. It was a very humbling experience, and I think we bonded over it. But I am back. You. I miss y'all too. Are you having a good stream with Panda?
Yeah.
Also, hi Panda. I
love your face and I miss it a lot.
She can hear you.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Everybody can hear you.
Oh, good. Yeah, exactly, Todd.
The final team building exercise.
We were like, this is just a metaphor, because I work for a gay Jewish org. We were like, this is just a metaphor for the next 4 years.
Your next team building exercise.
But nobody panicked. We all found everyone. Everyone was fine. So, like, you know.
Next one's going to be a giant rainbow wicker man.
Who do we get to put in the wicker man? That's my question. All right, I will leave you to your stream, but I wanted to say hi, let you know it's not a robber. Also, y'all, this shirt, Shock Softcore. It's so cute. I love it. I always get compliments on it.
It's a good shirt.
That is very cute.
Okay. I'm gonna give this dog some love.
Oh yeah.
Get comfy. Let me take a shower.
All right. There we go.
Am I suddenly changing like color schemes on this thing a little bit? Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Because it was really close to being done and now I got to do more work.
I mean, yeah. Is that actually brighter? I think it is. Let's put
This
it.
is one of those, do I want it done or do I want it done right? And am I willing to lose sleep over it to make it right?
Yo, Grim, that match was so fun to listen to. Wait, so what are you changing?
I am making all of the silver like metal on this piece, like all the wires and the stars and all that. I'm making it a warmer color. I'm making it bronze. Because if you look at it with the brown, that bronze, because it was reading really flat with all the cool tones, that bronze bumps everything back.
Yeah.
It keeps it cool without it feeling super duper.
Yeah, that looks great.
Flat. So I'm going back over like a couple of little places with the copper or the bronze, as the case may be, to tie that brown in. And I'm going to do the same for the little guy. Because he's got like some wires and stuff on him. Like his belt is a wire. He's got wires up on his hat. I'm going to do the same thing for him. And I don't think I'm going to do it on the snowman. I think I'm going to leave him alone. But I might do it on that skull because it might look good.
Oh, it's definitely going to look good on that skull. Hi, Denethor. Hi, Grey Wolf. Oh, my eye.
Hey, y'all.
Oh no, my eyeball. Oh, I think I fixed it. Hey, it worked. All right, cool. Everything's fine again.
Dog hair?
I don't know what it was, but it was in my eye and I didn't like it. But now it's gone.
Good. Always a bonus when it can just go away.
More things in life should just go away.
Do I want to chance what I'm about to do? That's the question.
Yes. Fuck around and find out. The worst thing that happens is you learn something.
No, the worst thing that happens is that I have to repaint it.
I mean, yeah, but the repainting's fun.
No. On this piece, the repainting actually isn't that fun just because because it does take, to get it into the snow globe, I need a week. I can't paint right up until the last minute. I need a week to get it into the snow globe. Because I have to let each layer of the varnish cure for a day.
Yeah.
And then I have to get everything sealed into the snow globe. So repainting just becomes, how much sleep am I willing to lose if I fuck up?
That's fair.
What I'm doing is I'm turning his glasses this bronze as well to draw more attention to his face.
Smart. Oh, Grim, I would love to. I had a lot of fun with that first game. Excuse me. I apologize for all the bodily sounds that I am making, but...
Don't. You're fine. You know who should be apologizing? My dog, because of his ass.
Yeah.
Because he's just been under my desk farting for like 30 minutes now.
Well, I haven't been doing that, so I feel good about that.
And you're going to be going for a while today, yeah?
I'm probably going to go until about 4 o'clock my time.
Okay. Just so everybody is aware, I have a hard out at 1:30 my time because I have to pick up the small human from school while it is still light out.
Hard out.
Because my car is not fully functioning nor safe, and there is a very large gap during that time frame where it's not supposed to snow at all. So rather than risk having to drive across town to pick her up from her after school stuff, I'm just picking her up from school.
Hard out is never as much fun as hard in.
This is true.
Yeah, Grim, that would be tight. I'm about it. I could even show it on stream.
Yeah, I think it's gonna just, I have to do the bronze for the medals. I think it's gonna work so much better. Means I have to redo some of the base.
Well, could you not just leave the base alone so that it doesn't pop quite as much as the rest of the guy?
I mean, I could, but it's not really that much spots that are gonna need it. It's just there is a lot of silver on this base, so what I think I'm gonna do, pick this up, I'll show you, just for continuity's sake, because everything with the Christmas lights is gonna be bronze. I think I'm gonna go back into that wire right there and paint it bronze.
Hell yeah.
And then leave everything else the silver. I think that makes a little bit of sense to give it a little bit of some contrast. It's just a matter of going in and actually doing that on all of the pieces that have any of this. Also, I saw the greatest version of this that I will never be able to top last night, and I'm just so tickled by it. Somebody took this dude and hardwired a bunch of LEDs into it.
Oh, shit.
So, like, they put an LED, so there's an LED right here to glow where the thing is on fire.
Cribbit! Hey, buddy!
Hey, Cribbit, I can't wait to see you. So there's an LED that's like right here, and it's rewired to make it look like there's like a big splash coming off of it. Then all of the little Christmas lights that are on the base are all lit up. And then on the actual this one, he put an LED right in the top to look like a blinking bomb. So that inspired me that I'm actually going to go in and I'm going to repaint this top to look like a little glowy spot.
I'm always impressed by people who understand electronics. And integrate them into the miniatures.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing that I would like to learn how to do at some point. But it's going to have to be when I no longer have to paint for competitions. Like if I had steady, like really steady commissions, I would definitely be taking the time to learn all those kind of skills.
Steady commissions would be tight.
Yeah, but I have one relatively steady one, but it's not enough to justify me not competing, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I have not had steady commissions for quite a while, and I miss them.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love competing. I love competition painting. It's a lot of fun. It forces me to get better. It makes me learn new skills. But it's not necessarily all the skills that I really want to dig into. Because, like, you know what I would love to see at more, like, open competitions is categories like terrain.
Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, if there's a terrain category, oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Turning a Space Marine tank into an RC car? Fuck yeah.
Excellent. Excellent use of skills. I think I've seen a couple of those that are like that. I've seen a few where they use them on the tabletop as an RC car. But it's got like the tiniest little motor in it, so it really can't do anything other than move the like 2 or 3 inches at a time. So it's really just for the lulz.
Oop. I know somebody did that with one of the spidery chaos tanks.
That's fun.
And it had the legs like move it a couple inches every time, but training piece called Amonsul from the Lord of the Rings that I wish was still for sale. Yo, that piece was so cool. That whole set in the movie is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely think the bronze was the way to go.
Klez, is that Metal Gear Mini? Is that like a Gunpla kit, or is that like a garage kit, or what? Nazgul screech noises. I can't believe I've never heard that on a stream before. Anybody have that as a sound effect?
Have you met the IP for Lord of the Rings?
I mean, yeah, but also
that one scares me more than Disney does.
Marvel Crisis Protocol 3. Dude, there's one like Dracula's Castle that I for Marvel Crisis Protocol that I really wanna
Painting Pirate just did that one.
Yeah, it's so tight.
Ago. It's a really, really good one.
Like I don't play Marvel stuff, but oh, there's Rube. Yep. It's on my shelf as we speak. Like I know Rube was talking about it in Discord a while back.
It's a really cool piece. Pirate did all the stained glass and all that. It's really cool looking. Matter of fact, I can probably let me see if I can pull that up. Let me look for Instagram real quick.
It's always important to clear up your queue. My mini building shelves are very full. I need to get through some shit before I do anything.
I'm gonna watch Hot Santa jump rope for a minute while I look. What is Painting Pirate taste like? Really? Hang on a minute. Let me find Instagram. I can never remember because Pirate got screwed with his username getting picked on a couple of different platforms, but not all of them. So it's always spelled differently on a bunch of stuff. I can't spell at all. I just fat fingered his name like 3 times.
Frederick Wyra. Am I supposed to put this over a black or a white?
Or which color?
Black. Dang it, I just fucking painted this guy white.
I mean, you can... It's the Painting Pirate. That's why I couldn't find it.
I'm just going to do a code of it and see if I think it's going in the right direction. Or if I should just change it.
Hang on, where is my... My Twitch is going to choke for a second. Bear with me. See, on one screen, they give y'all the fucking Hot Santa. On the other one, they give the other one that I love, and that's Secret Chicago, where they do a bunch of stuff in Chicago and the greater area. This place is buck wild. Let me figure out.
But it's Rainbow Roll. To answer your question from 20 minutes ago, Rainbow Roll is the paint that I'm fucking around with.
It's an excellent paint. Look at this place. This place is legitimately, it is a warehouse full of plants. And rescued animals you get to come visit.
That's wild.
This place is truly, it is a buck wild place in greater Chicago. It's in Niles. It's not in actual Chicago, but it is a very, very cool place. This is Pirate's thing.
Yeah, dude, that rocks.
Yeah, it's really, he did such an incredible job with it. He even put floor chicken because Castlevania.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
I cannot begin to tell you the giggles that I got out of that.
Shelves.
Yeah, he did a good job with it. It was
perpetual
so
waiting.
Paint that.
Grim, that sign is tight.
Sorry, dealing with a hangnail before I go back on screen.
Holy shit, they have pictures of some of the... I'm just now actually looking at the Adepticon scheduling. They have like
pictures of for...
They have pictures of the humans who are teaching it.
Yes.
They didn't do that last time.
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
I thought they did.
I don't think so, because I don't remember seeing people.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different convention.
I don't remember having eyes previously. Wizard needs food badly. Do I think? Sometimes.
I'm so looking forward to Adepticon.
It's gonna be tight and I'm excited.
Me too.
Oh, that was the correct color choice. Thank you, Bennett. Oh, how did I get green there? I didn't.
How'd you get green there?
I don't know. It wasn't me. It wasn't even there. It was an optical illusion.
Did it like jump out of my paint palette and over to your? Well, I actually don't have any green in mine today. I had a bunch yesterday.
No, I was seeing through a hole on the model that I didn't know existed.
Oh gosh.
So
you saw the base.
Yeah, and I was like, I can't have painted green there. That doesn't make any sense. But I did actually paint green there.
Always fun when you find details on your model you didn't realize were there.
Yes. It sucks when they're mold lines.
Yes. That is my biggest fear with all of my Adepticon stuff for Golden Demon, is that there's going to be a mold line that somebody's going to be able to see. Because I am not great at removing them because of my shaky ass hands.
Oh, Ian, you've painted these things from Frosthaven before? These Geminate harvesters? Well, Grim, it's proof that both it's a fun game and you're a fun person to play with.
Yeah, I definitely think the bronze is the right play. I wish it would have started there, but that's fine. Better now than after it's sealed and in the thing and me going, oh, I should have done something different. Because part of it too is I have to think about how it's going to look in the actual.
Oh yeah, plus with the snow and stuff. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Because like Santa was easy because it's so many like hard lines and stuff. So all of like the little presents. Oh, I have Instagram pulled up. I can show y'all what he looks like outside of it. Let me just go to my own profile and pull the photo.
They're my husband's current character. Nice. Oh, Gauntlet, like the video game Gauntlet, Moros? I haven't thought about that game in a minute. But now that I'm thinking about it, I also miss it.
Here, I can pull this up and show y'all what I'm talking about. The reason the Santa was easier is I could outline all of this stuff. There's really big chunky lines that I can outline on him because he's a much larger model.
That's a bite the bullet sculpt, right?
It is.
Their style of sculpt is really good for that.
And then you see like all these little presents and stuff. I hard shadowed and hard lined everything with black to give it kind of a little bit of a comic book style before I sealed it and put it in there.
Taco, I don't know where half the things in my head come from. So the fact that that's from Gauntlet, I never would have known. But I did have that loaded and ready to go in my brain.
Look, sometimes you just know a thing.
That's usually the case.
Like my little sister, font of information about music, and it's not even intentional. She's not even a music buff. But I have, on more than one occasion, had to call her and be like, hey, do you know which song is? And given her like 3 lyrics, and she can tell you what it is.
It's just to tell, did this person ever play Gauntlet? Safe to assume it's from The Simpsons?
I mean, that's any reference for the history of time since The Simpsons became a thing.
That's not the brush I wanted. Get over here. Oh, I never played the Simpsons arcade game. Fallouts, various Fallouts were my college video game. It'd be like I'd go to class, I'd play Fallout for a couple hours, I'd eat food, do my homework, and then play Fallout for a couple of hours, and then just kind of rinse and repeat. Oh, Butts, I fully agree. I'm still a big fan of that genre.
I hate how much better this looks with the copper. I could have saved myself so much time.
Well, at least you caught it.
Yeah, at least I caught it. That's kind of the biggie. And I keep calling it copper when it's really bronze, but 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Dude, that TMNT game was so good.
Yeah.
And the X-Men one? Oh my fuck. They just made a recent Power Rangers, like classic Rita Repulsa Power Rangers one of those games, and I want to fucking play it.
My oldest is such a Power Rangers nerd. Also, can we please discuss for a moment the Power Rangers theme song and why it went that hard when it did not need to?
Because Buckethead wrote it. And I'm betting from the reaction you don't know who Buckethead is.
I don't off the top of my head, but I also have Swiss cheese brain from multiple brain injuries, so
Big valid. Buckethead is like a semi-famous heavy metal guitar virtuoso who
gotcha.
Notably always wears a KFC bucket on their head and has a like one of those like blank emotionless white face masks.
Gotcha. So probably somebody I've heard but just not seen.
Well, you've definitely heard it because it's the original Power Rangers theme song is written and performed by him.
Gotcha.
That's why it goes so fucking hard.
That explains a lot. Still, it didn't need to go that hard. I know it was the 90s, but damn.
Yeah. Started watching all the Japanese versions. The Japanese versions are really interesting because they didn't have the American teenage drama at start, and then they realized how well it worked, so they just started doing that.
Well, I guess I'm painting metallics now because I have to do the silver on that before I can do the copper on what I'm going to do on that.
So. You sound so resigned. Guess I'm painting metallics now.
It's like one of those, I had a plan on what I wanted to work on, but now I kind of have to switch gears.
Yeah.
And it's very, this is my life now. Also, I hate that this particular piece is happening now as opposed to, you know, in a month when the new metallics, or 3 months when the new metallics come out, or new metallic comes out.
Oh, is Monument
has 24 new paints coming out, y'all.
Holy shit!
Including a silver that goes right between their silver and dark silver. So,
ooh.
So you have these two, and usually for the highlight, a lot of people just mix them 50-50. There's a mix coming that is between the two of these.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, what?
There's also a range of cool grays that are coming.
Are they that cool? Do they like smoke cigarettes and wear sunglasses?
No, they quit smoking. That's the cool thing to do now. They definitely wear sunglasses. But only because snow glare is a thing. They're really pretty, and they are the exact colors I need for 3 Space Wolf Moon, but they will not be out in time.
Ugh. Are they vaping?
Maybe.
So I will complain about these Frosthaven minis that the detail on the minis is like kind of soft, kind of shallow.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's also that board game plastic that's
yeah,
like super gummy almost.
Yeah. But the bases are like really heavily textured in a very enjoyable way.
Mm-hmm.
It's very strange to me that the thing I'm enjoying most about these minis is the bases.
I'm also just going to completely pretend like chat did not just see me do what I just did.
I didn't see nothing.
Excellent. And for everybody who did see what I just did, no, you didn't.
Cover of the OG song that's just guitar? Fuck yeah.
It's fine, butts. Don't worry about it.
So they make sure the paint gets in there good.
Right. I need to highlight the silver on this because what I'm going to do to pull the copper onto this is I'm going to make it all of like the little studs that are on here and all the little like bolts and whatever are all going to be the copper. So I need to highlight the silver first. Then I can just paint over it.
I'm an eye.
Jimmy! Jimmy Daggers!
Hey, Jamie, welcome in. How are you doing?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's
Oh,
my
I'm out of
homeboy,
coffee.
my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good
Well, that's
time
not
boy.
good.
Well, the next ad break's in 20 minutes. I'll get some then.
You know, my problem is there's not a
Yeah,
fresh fucking
next
pie.
ad break. Yeah. Is it 20 minutes from now? Because that's probably when I'll bail, is when that ad break hits. I'll wait till you get back.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, math. Math is doable for me. That is about when you gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like more purpley in the shadows. I have no idea if this is a useful or good thing I'm doing, but I'm doing
Purple shadows are the way.
I am just recreating this art and seeing if it works out for me.
Purple shadows are top tier, though.
I agree. I have so many models I want to repaint and just use purple shadows for, but I'm not going to do that.
Here, I'll be an absolute, utter corporate shill for a minute. Where's my bottle of it? Everybody go buy yourself. No, that's royal purple. That is the wrong color, Panda. Where the fuck is my dark purple? I know it's on this desk.
Oh, is it this one right here? The best shadow color that's ever been made?
Yes. Go get dark purple from... Oh, that was dark purple, not royal purple. This is the color you want. You want to go buy a bottle or 3 of this.
Yep.
You can !MH in my chat and get a link, and you use code PANDA at checkout and get 5% off your order, and I get paid. But you want this color. If they sell it at your friendly local game store, get it there.
Hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit.
Locally. That is like one of the most southern ass things I have heard in a long time.
It immediately paints such a specific picture.
My favorite was always butter my ass and call me a biscuit.
Yeah. You mean it's your favorite expression or it's your favorite experience?
No, it's my favorite. Please do not put actual butter on my ass.
Gonna see if you would play it on stream, but you probably wanted to check to see if it wasn't a Rickroll or something. I love getting Rickrolled, though.
I have seen a few Rickrolls lately that have been very, very good. And I forget who I sent it to. I think I sent one to Epic Duck, and I think I sent it to Zams as well. I saw one on Instagram where it was a bunch of ducks that just started quacking, and then all of a sudden they're quacking to fucking Rickroll everybody.
Yes.
It was very, very well done.
I love that shit. Panda, whenever you want to send me a Rickroll, I'm always happy to receive one.
Noted. I
They're
will take that under advisement for future trolling.
fully one of my favorite things on the internet. Why is it? Okay, it just has black eyes. Okay. I'm not going to shade that.
Look, sometimes things just are the void, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Like Seeger, the bestest void boy.
Audio is the final boss of streaming. No fucking kidding, though.
Audio is, in fact, the final boss.
A duck roll. Dude, I could eat a duck roll. I'm not even sure what that would be, but I could eat one, and I'd like it. $100 Gex did it to you on April Fools? Man, I don't know anything about 100 Gex, but I like them more all of a sudden.
I love a good April Fool's joke when it's not harming someone else.
Yes. Yeah, a harmful prank is just bullying.
Here, I'll give y'all an extra fun one. Can someone do a shout out for Imperial real quick? Do you remember
The 21st night of September?
the Tauntaun sleeping bag?
Oh, yeah.
April Fool's joke. Imperial, here on Twitch, is the person that made it.
Oh, no shit.
For back in the day. What the heck was the name of that company? I can't place it all of a sudden. Something Geek, right? Think Geek. It was Think Geek.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Gosu.
Hi, Gosu.
I hope PoE went well. Yeah, it was thinking. She did the Tauntaun sleeping bag for them. Top tier April Fool's joke. Monument Hobbies this year, top tier April Fool's joke. That shit was so funny.
Was Monument Hobbies the plaid paint?
No, that was actually that. So they did that as a troll thing for their socials because of the paint plaid, and then they did it as a challenge. Still, one of my finest achievements was that fucking model.
You did really good on that mini, I have to say.
2 or 3 weeks later, I was in their chat and I asked, because Jen wasn't there when they showed it. I asked if Jen had seen it yet, and Jen picked it up. She's like, I'm looking for a case for it. It's on my desk. That made my whole fucking day. No, so Jordan and Jason were gone for a thing. So Chris, God, who was it? It was Chris and Gabe came on dressed as Jason and Jordan, including a painted on beard. And Chris had colored his hair like with baby powder or something to make it gray like Jason. And then they were debuting all of these new stuff. And the best part is they brought out like a big, broad, like actual house painting paintbrush to say it was a dry brush. And then went to paint a model with it, and it worked.
Fuck yeah.
Like, actual cry laughing in chat. It was so good. It was so well done. And I guess Jordan and Jason kind of knew what was going to happen. They did not expect to walk into the studio as that. Oh, yeah. Chris playing Jason was just top tier. I adore those guys. They're so much fun.
One day I'm going to actually physically meet and talk to the Monument Hobbies guys.
That will be at Adepticon. I will drag you thus.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
They are delightful people to hang out with.
That's the impression that I'm under from fucking everybody who has hung out with them, and also literally everything about Monument.
Yeah, it was like the TG 100 or whatever. What do they call their dry brushes? The DA. It was the DA 100.
Morris, I don't even know how you manage that one. Oh, yes, I do. S and A are right next to each other on the keyboard. Just kidding.
That's fine. When I'm typing, sometimes my brain gets ahead of me and I'm like halfway across the keyboard typing something and I haven't finished the other word yet.
Ooh.
Or my favorite is when Twitch bugs out and everything you type into a chat types in backwards.
I've never had that.
That was a bug for months. I would start typing and everything I would write would be written completely backwards and I would have to go in and reset it.
No, I just frequently have Twitch not let me send messages. Like I'll type them. I'll hit enter. I can see them in chat, but then like but nobody reacts to them, and I'm like, am I being mean or am I being ignored? And then like I'll like check on mobile, and on mobile the message I sent didn't go through, and it's like not there, and it does that frequently.
I believe it.
I can read books upside down and backwards, but it's like much slower and not fun, and I don't know why I would.
Right.
But it is a skill I possess. I mean, my brain goes faster than my mouth does. There's not a single part of me that can catch up to my brain. It's built for comfort, not for speed.
That's fair. It's why the tab trick works so well.
Yeah.
For like shout outs and stuff. I don't have to think about it. I just need to get the first 3 letters and hit tab and I'm good. Sometimes a 4th or 5th letter if it's a really busy chat and there's a lot of people in there, because sometimes you'll just get caught with multiples. That happens to me a lot in Cypher's chat because there's a bunch of people whose names are really close to one another. So I have to be really careful not to hit tab too fast till I know I've got the right name highlighted. But it's basically eliminated all my massive amount of spelling errors when I'm doing shout outs and stuff.
Yeah, I continually forget that I can do that.
I'm going to do these highlights to mimic the swirls, I think, because it is a top-down ambient kind of light situation.
Ooh.
So I think I'm just going to mimic where the swirls are and just call that the highlight.
Mouth is more likely to just lock up and my brain goes through the whole monologue and I just stand there silently.
See, my least favorite is when I'm like in a Twitch chat and I've answered a question or said something to said streamer and then didn't hit enter and I look up like 8 minutes later and I'm like, welp.
Oh, dude, I do that with text messages,
I
like
glitter on my face.
Discord messages, text messages, all the fucking time. And I hate it.
Yeah, I've done it with a bunch of Discord messages. It's very rare that I don't do that for text messages. Texting, I'm usually pretty good at.
Yeah, Taco Live Alerts is fucking hard too, because like you're streaming already often.
I've stopped doing live alerts, like go live tweets and stuff. I've stopped doing them altogether. I get almost no traffic. Most people either see it in my Discord or they see it in they see it on Twitch. I don't ever see a difference. I tested it for probably 6 months.
I've fucked around with it a lot and I really don't see a difference, but I like to, I don't know, I like it. I like it. I got ads in 5.
Social media, and it adds one more thing on the list of a million things I have to do before I stream. Which makes life kind of difficult.
The fact that doing anything requires like 107 different jobs. What's up, Hook? I'm over it.
Yeah, so many people don't realize the amount of work that goes into streaming. We will check on you, Ghoul.
Yeah, I quit my comfy beer selling job working 60-ish hours a week because I wanted to do something I actually enjoyed, and now I never stop working. Just kidding.
I mean, I don't. This is my full-time gig. This is where I make any money I make, and I paint a lot.
No,
I'm consistently in my office.
No, that is absolutely the same. But this is the best my mental health has like ever been. So I don't feel bad about it. It's just funny that I went from, I feel like I work too much to like, oh shit, I now have like 6 jobs instead of just 2.
Yeah. No, I feel that too. The really interesting bit for me, or at least for me anyway, has been how much happier I've been since I switched to painting in terms of streaming.
Painting as opposed to
fiber arts and everything that I was doing previously.
Mm.
Fiber arts stuff is very, very fickle. It's very lucrative, but the people that watch are very fickle.
Interesting.
So, like, I couldn't do anything but fiber arts.
So you really couldn't be like a variety streamer with fiber arts.
Like I would have 75, 80 people if I was streaming crochet. I'd have 50 or so if I was doing cross stitch. If I did anything else, I dropped into single digits on a regular basis.
That's wild.
And it was horrific for my mental health.
Adam, the new...
Like I didn't have any choice but to do the one thing.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Adam, the new Witcher trailer looks fucking rad. Siri...
Yeah, everybody's very excited.
Siri's a badass, and a hottie.
All right, I am going to have ads running here in about 2.5 minutes.
I'm going to have ads running in 90 seconds.
Yeah, you need to go get your coffee.
Yeah.
And then I will be around for about 15, 20 more minutes after that, and then I'm going to have to go get my kid.
Legit?
Tiny Human has stuff tonight that I have to get her from school from while the sun is still up so that my car is at least moderately safer to drive than it would be to have to drive at night, especially because it's supposed to snow later. So I gotta get her home. I gotta cook her dinner. I gotta do her hair before she's got to be in front of people. And
God, I'm glad I don't have to be in front of people.
I'm just 100% sure her edges are a mess after school because I know they went outside today. So
yeah,
Their teacher was emailing us last night, like, make sure they dress warm. We're gonna go exploring in the prairie for science stuff tomorrow. And I'm like, oh my god, okay.
Moros, don't bother watching The Witcher. Maybe watch the first season, but don't bother watching anything else. Play the game and read the books. That's my Witcher take. I haven't even read the books, but I'll be right back. I'm getting coffee.
Yeah, go do your coffee thing. Quick, everybody say nice things about Bennett while they're not looking.
I can fucking hear you. Don't do it.
I don't care if you can hear me or not. I said what I said. Bennett is, in fact, an amazing human. Gives excellent hugs. I can feel them cringing from the other room. It's great. I think I'm finally getting somewhere, chat. I think we are finally starting to get to a place where I am comfortable with the whole aesthetic of this piece. I think switching to the bronze was a really good idea.
Hello there.
He's putting some highlights on dude's teeth. Yeah, the bronze needed to happen, y'all.
I'm back. Ew, ghoul, gross. Tried to read the books, but they're very male power fantasy. My understanding, Ian, is that after the first book, that tones down a lot. You can skip the books. I didn't really like them, and there are a lot of them. Thoughtful and considerate person who cares about their audience. Gross. I hate this.
Yes, but we love you, so there's the difference.
I hate it. I hate it. Man, so I just got this package from Mr. Flamingo Paints, and I really want to show off the genuinely gorgeous fucking handwriting that he's got, but I also don't want to get doxxed. But it's so nice. Like, damn. It's practically calligraphic.
Well, maybe there's something in the box that's not handwritten.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right, Red, I hope you get some really, really good rest. Thank you for being here. I'm going to be done here in just a little bit because I got to go get kiddo from school.
I'm assuming the box has miniature in it, but it's just such nice handwriting. I want to just show everybody.
I am, now that I've done it across all of the pieces, I am really comfortable with the bronze. I think the bronze was the right idea. I don't think it's so warm that it pulls away from the piece, but it gives it the contrast that it needed.
Dox yourself so I can come visit. Adji, I'll just send you my fucking address. That's a different conversation. Yeah, I know. Actually, there is handwritten stuff in here. Look at this beautiful... I know that I have talked shit on cursive a lot on stream, but this is just gorgeous.
Read that. That's great.
That's beautiful.
And pulling the foam out. That's the same message I sent Zambies when I sent her the Zamaner model, because it was so wedged in there in the foam. It's like, please take everything out together and then open it. Don't try to take the foam out on its own. Everything will break.
But also, Adri, if I remember, we're not that far away from each other. You're in the place you're in, which is near Chimera, which is the place he's in. You're in the Bronx. Yeah, I was right. We're not that. It's that 5-hour drive tops. Can I This is in there.
Yeah, y'all. I think I like it this way. I think this is the right play for this.
I agree with you. I also like whatever you've done with the smoky bit since the last time I looked at it. Like coming off the hand grenade. You haven't done it. It looks different than the last time I saw it.
I painted the skin last night, so maybe that's it. You're seeing the green around it. I'm gonna actually fixing to put a base coat on the smoke right now, because smoke you have to do in reverse. It's darker the further you get out from it. So.
Oh wow, this is like meticulously packaged. This is wild.
We do love good packaging.
I won a giveaway from Bonko's stream. Bonko
I
was...
did too, and I need to tell Mr. Flamingo what I want, and I haven't had a chance to look. Because I didn't realize I had won a thing yet.
Well, I wasn't supposed to, but Bonko was like, Bennett, you did so badly at every giveaway. I want to give you a consolation prize. I came in last and died in like every single marbles game we played, so... Oh, that's such a cool guy. Look at this fucking goblin. In a fucking chicken leg pot.
Oh, that's so fun.
I love this guy.
Yeah, I gotta go through the models and then send Mr. Flamingo what I want. I keep forgetting to look at stuff. It's just been, this last couple of weeks has just been bonkers.
I can confirm that Mr. Flamingo may or may not be a flamingo. I have seen his face. And that's as far as I'll go. Which also means I need to respond to him and say, yes, I got it. Is it the face of a flamingo? I shan't answer.
Yeah, you gotta leave the mystery up. Like, I tell everybody I'm panda size, but how many people have actually seen a panda? How many people know if I'm telling the truth or not? I am, but...
You know, come to think of it, I don't ever think I've seen an adult panda. Like the animal, not the you. So, I'm not sure if you're panda sized.
I am roughly the size of an adult panda. Pandas are big, but they're not that big.
I don't. Oh, have you seen one in person, Moros? Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm aware. I'm cute.
All right. So there's the smoke, which I will then dry brush progressively darker shades of gray over. And then this little spot right here is going to be a bright yellowy green, like glow. And I'm going to put just a little touch of the glow around, just a little bit. I know, baby. I am aware it is time for you to go in the yard that is not the front. I know you normally go out around noon, but you were sleeping. You were up all night because you weren't feeling good, and you've been a sleepy bab this morning, so I let you sleep.
Panda, that smoke looks different than the last time I saw it.
Doesn't it? I did a lot of painting on it now. I know, Bab. Give Mama a minute. All right, y'all. I have to unfortunately bail because I do have to go get my kid from school today, and the doggos need to go outside before I do that. And I have to go make sure my car is fully brushed off and I can actually see out of my front windshield because it snowed overnight. All of that kind of stuff because I don't have wipers that work, but with any hope I will by the end of the week. I will be back on Friday morning. We will be, what are we doing? Painting pink hair. Cool. I still had Instagram open. I'm just looking at the weather real quick. Okay. I should be back on Friday morning around 10 a.m. Central. I am going to double check this car part real quick because if it's in, it has been delivered.
Oh,
Briar,
shit.
Listening, call that man, please. It is official that my car part has now been delivered. It is in the hands of the people that need to fix my shit. Blessed hallelujah. Okay, let me stop raids and let me get a raid started. We are going to go raid into Bennett. I will be back in chat sometime in the next little bit. I just need to get the kiddo home and settled for the afternoon, and then I will be doing the hanging out here. So, holy shit. Fire them.
Panda, if I may, this has been an absolute fucking blast.
This has been great. We need to do this again.
Absolutely.
So we are starting that raid. I'd give y'all a raid call, but you know what it is, and we've been talking to Bennett anyway. So go be kind, as always. Be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be in chat in probably an hour. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll
you too, Panda.
Bye. I'm also bowing out of the Discord chat here in a second, so I will talk to you in a little bit.
Unbelievable.
Bye.
I thought we were going to be in Discord chat the whole drive to pick up Lil One.
Well, I mean, I can, like, just, get back in the call when I get back.
I mean, if you want to, I'm fucking down.
Okay, well, we'll see how Little One's day has gone and go from there.
Right.
Bye, everyone.
I saw a squirrel.
Oh, nerd, what's going on? Oh my god, an unexpected raid.
My kind of people.
Thank you so much for that raid, Panda. I didn't know it was going to happen. Nerdhala, it's great to see you. No, I didn't know it was happening. Wow, long time no see. I've been great. Today's been a really good day. I just finished a great co-stream with my bud Panda. And, I'm going to shout out Panda just in case
he's my best friend.
somehow, for some reason,
my rotten soldier. He's my
you're unaware.
My good time boy.
Taco, your new emotes are so fucking cute. Allow me to just say. Spaghetti? Is that a spaghetti machine? That's cool. I'm not sure this has wound up with the effect that I wanted, but it certainly looks like a weird shiny alien guy. Spaghetti fed through a printer. Y'all, I'm so glad I have a space heater between my legs right now. Not like, you know, right there, but still right there. So, Panda, what were you working on stream? What were you painting? Tee. Maybe a nunchuck gun? I would also like a nunchuck gun if we're being completely honest with ourselves. That would be tight. I don't know what this song is, but it fucks. What is this? Straight out of hell. Reminds you of Nosferatu, this weird thing. I can see it. It's the Shatter song, I think it's called, from Frosthaven. It's Sava's Shatter song. The Savas live deep under the Copperneck Mountains, largely removed from the turmoil of the surface. There, they protect their source of life, which imbues unliving rock with consciousness and thought. The Savas have few needs, and so most are driven to seek domination over the elements, controlling and using wind, earth, ice, and fire. Those who are able to master the elements are held in the highest regard. While the Savas consider themselves above the squabbles of the surface world, the Shatter songs have risen above even the petty grasping at power exhibited by normal Savas. The Shatter song are composed of pure quartz, the result of strict diet and meditation. A Shatter song concerns itself only with one thing: tapping into the power behind their source of life and deciphering its will. Such pursuits have not left them defenseless, however, as they are also attuned to the energy around them and can send out destructive vibrational energy. I'm not sure it looks like quartz, but I think it looks cool. Like a Redead from Zelda? Yeah, yes, extremely like a Redead. But in my defense, the art that I'm basing it on does not look particularly like quartz either. Are they six-sided prisms on the back? They're little chunky dunklies. I wouldn't say they're six-sided, but they're little chunky dunklies for sure. Sorry if that doesn't actually explain anything. I'm gonna go until about 4 o'clock today, I think. I have massive silicates that have very small crystalline structures that look more like lumpy blobs. Quartz comes in many varieties. Well, then I think this is a massive silicate. Let me show you the reference art that I'm using right now. And we'll see if y'all think it looks like the art at least. That's certainly a weird effect, but like, all right. Where's the, yeah, like that. I feel like I've kind of got the vibe, you know? And what the camera isn't really showing you is that it is like sparkly. Is there a way I can show the sparkles better? Not really. Well, actually, I guess from this angle, yeah, you can see that it's got a sparkly quality. I'm comfortable calling that a success. As close as you can with what you have. That's what the doctor said when I was born. All right, let me look at the art for this again, though. I'm nailing it on this one. Just wants to be a little bit lighter. Got 10 minutes. Can I hop back in the call? I got some wild ass news. Read the car. Oh, fuck yeah, you can hop back in the call. Where you is? There you is. Appears like you've been in this call by yourself for more than 3 minutes. Not for long. All right. So what happened? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hi.
So what happened?
Gods give me the audacity of a mediocre suburban white man.
That's a strong start.
Who's ready for the social media smear campaign of the fucking century? Because I am now out for war.
Well, what happened?
B got a text while I was streaming, and he didn't say anything in chat because he knew I would have fucking gone off the deep end. This man had the caucasity to text my husband and say, "You haven't paid me yet. So until you pay me, you can come get the part and fix it yourself. But I'm not going to send it to my repair shop until I've been paid." The man gave me my car back scratched and still dirty, with a guarantee that you're happy with the service or you don't pay for it.
Wow. Wow. Are you ready to kill? Because I feel it.
The way that this man does not know with whomst he has fucked. I always give people the benefit of the doubt. I try to give people the chance to do the right thing. I let people learn. You do not cross me when I have shown you kindness when you don't deserve it. The man has fucked up my car, and I am going to fuck up his business. I'm going to put pictures of everything that's busted on my car. I'm going to put pictures of everything that is dirty on my car. I'm going to tag him on every piece of social media I have. I'm hoping people are going to gladly share this shit everywhere, because I am not happy right now that a $700 part on my car was broken by one of his employees. They scratched the hell out of my shit and are mad that they haven't been paid yet when my car is unoperable outside of very quick trips.
And it's their fault that it's unoperable.
And it's their fault. Like, they full on admitted that they broke my car. And then had the audacity to give it back to me after a detail still dirty. Like, visible dirt. So B is currently in the process of calling his boss to take a half day, and he's going to go pick up the part and fix it himself.
It's cool that he knows car that good, because I sure fucking don't.
He knows cars that well. It's just a very complicated thing that he has to fix. And it's going to take a minute, and it's supposed to snow for the next 2 days. So, yeah. That just happened. Literally, I hung up, and my ringtone for him goes off as I'm muting, and I'm like, oh, something must have happened. And I could hear it in his voice the minute he said hello.
Oh.
I knew. Yeah, lawyer time with what money, Taco? That's the problem. It costs money to retain an attorney for the amount that we would have to claim for damages. But we will absolutely be going to small claims over the paint and the repair cost.
That's some fucking bullshit, dude.
It's not even going to be a review. Like, there will be a review, but it is also going to be me on every platform I have with photos of my fucked up car. Pictures of the text messages, the photos of everything that's scratched, the photos of everything that didn't get cleaned.
I have to say,
being able to like literally rub my thumb across something in the car that was still dirty, and just rubbing my thumb across it got it clean.
I'm living for the fact that the soundtrack on my stream right now is a lounge Richard Cheese version of Wet Ass Pussy. While this conversation is happening.
Everyone involved. But yeah, so that happened. That's literally what just happened. Like, I'm hollering at Briar as I'm logging off. He's got the part, call him. Briar's already talked to him. I can feel the heat radiating off of my husband, and he's like 40 miles away right now.
Hello there.
Yo, Flamingo! Hey, buddy, we were just talking about you.
We were. Your handwriting is incredible. And I know I owe you a DM. Things have been a little wild because of the car issue that I'm talking about.
Oh, mold remediation companies are the fucking worst. Them and landlords teamed up together, match made in fucking hell.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's what just happened. I am not happy, as you can imagine, but he's going to go get this part, and starting this afternoon, this man is going to get tagged on every social media I can possibly tag him on. He can block me all day. I have friends.
Adam, the answer for that is Klez was responsible for that WAP. Which is hopefully the last time I'll ever have to say that in my life. Yeah, this dude's gonna get wrecked.
Yeah. So, absolutely, positively, and especially with how many mini painting folks live here in the Midwest.
Not Adam, Moros. God damn it. I don't know why I keep doing that today. Yeah, oh, dude, the Midwest and mini painters, he has no customers now.
Like, and he's in the central northwest suburbs. Like, he's in an area where there are hundreds of painters. We all have cars because we have to if you live in the suburbs of Chicago. Public transit only goes so far.
That's fucking wild.
But yeah, okay, I am gonna go get my kid now. I'll be back. I just thought everyone would love the immediate update that I got.
Literally, you didn't hang up. Adam, I know you didn't ask that. I can't read.
I literally stood up and I went to go put the dogs out, and my phone is ringing. And I'm just like, oh no. I knew when the phone rang and it was confirmed the minute he said hi. So that's what's happening. This is what is going to go down. Like, it is not going to be pretty, and I am not going to be even the 1 ounce ashamed.
Shouldn't be. Oh shit, which one's the ranged guy and which one's the not ranged guy? How do I decide anything about this?
I'm going to guess ranged guy is the one with the target in the middle of their face.
Ooh, that makes sense. That does make sense.
That's just a guess, but because I truly have no idea. But I am going to go get my kid. Thank you for a delightful stream. I'll be back in a little bit, chat, with hopefully news that my husband is getting out of work and heading to go pick up this part today. Because, oh boy, this man does not know what is coming, because I'm a lot smarter than your average bear when it comes to legal stuff. So, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Bye, Panda!
Bye!
Excuse me. First of all, I need to shout out Flamingo because I haven't done that. Ian, have a good shower or theoretical shower.
Because he's my best friend.
And
he's my
fucking rear-ending a lady sucks, unless we mean the sexy way. But yeah, sketchy vibes about how she wants to handle it. Just let insurance do it. Don't fuck with none of that weirdness. But yeah, this print is gorgeous, Flamingo. Like, damn. It's so smooth. I didn't even see the snail on the shoulder. Oh my god, that's so cute. Holy shit. I love it. I love it. Oh, are the masks different? No, they're the same. Oh, okay, that's not helpful. Cool. It would cost more with insurance. Ooh. That's true. But God, that feels sketchy. Eh. 3 to 5 years of higher rates. She went and got quotes, so I'm thinking I'm just going to get a cashier's check from one of the shops she got quotes from. Yeah, that makes sense. Still an absolute pain in the butt and just a weird, icky situation. Excuse me. And that is another cup of coffee. We've done it.
You should know my problem is there's not a fresh fucking pot.
How long does the gold trim on this thing go? It kind of just disappears, and then they have it around the bottom? That's weird. Hi, Pook! How did I do that again? Okay. Again, that's later. All right. Got these weird little red flecks that actually will be fun to paint on. Take care of yourself, Flamingo. Thank you again for being your radical self and making cool stuff with your 3D printing. Oh man, now that Panda has left the chat, I'm like, my brain's like, all right, time to shut up. Oh, Morris, I can't even pretend to be surprised by that information. What? Okay. Oh, I need to write that down before I forget to do it. Box Moodang. I don't have a perp. I don't have a perp. Dude, this song's tight. Who put this on the list? Oh, Moros, that's you. This is a you song. Good choice. Good brain. Good at it. Good ear. Good decisions. Good man. All right, we're gonna get back on my normal hourly schedule instead of this weird half-hourly 90-minute weirdness. In large part because I need a bio break. So, in the next, 5 minutes, I'm going to take a quick little bio break. And then, I don't think I'm going to run ads. I'm just going to take a shortness. Take a shortness, you know? I need more white to put on fluorescent stuff. No lamp ad. Apparently not this time. Which I guess is to the chagrin of everyone? I said sort of confused. What if the lamp misses us? I am not concerned about the feelings of lamps. At least not that lamp. A physical lamp in my home, I care about. A theoretical lamp that's not in my home, I don't know. We'll all stand up behind. I want meaning. If it has googly eyes, does that count towards sentience? No, because eyes don't have anything to do with sentience. Blind people are sentient. There are plenty of non-human things that have sentience that may or may not have eyes. Like cave fish. At least that's my take. That's too bright. That needs to be less like that. All right, I'm going to need to bring that back down. The blue, perfect. The purple, not so perfect. And that's okay. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, I need to base Mudang. I'm going to do that quick little rim job on Mudang. I might as well make sure I've done that on you guys. You are good to go. You are not. Not all people or animals who are visionless are eyeless. I'm aware, but it's more what I'm saying is googly eyes to me do not indicate sentience. That's really where I'm going with the whole thing. Apparently did a much cleaner job on that than I thought. Was it you I was talking about Arcane with when we shrimped together? Probably not, because maybe. I don't know. I've never watched it, and I've never played LOL, so it probably wasn't me. It might have been when Chimera and you and I streamed together. You were both talking about it, and I sat there awkwardly. Didn't finish season 2? Hell yeah, that's what everybody says. Everybody says it's great. All right, when I finish this base room, I'm gonna hop up for a quick break, and then I'll be right back because I love you. I was interested in it until I found out that it was somehow related to League of Legends, and then any interest I had in it was like gone. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I missed you. I guess ads are happening. I don't even know anymore. I'm just painting models, you know? Hi, back. I'm June. Y'all, have I mentioned recently how much I think y'all are great? Because I do. Taking a reno break. Well, paint cures. What is it curing?
Hello there.
That wasn't funny, but I said it anyway. Yo, Sammy, how are you? Let me get you a... I was about to say a requisition? That's not the term at all. Actually, I like that purple a lot more now that it's dry. Doing your best, that's all we can fucking ask for, honestly.
He's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soul.
Hopefully my friend's laundry room blues. Are you renovating your friend's house? Because that is some kindness, the likes of which I cannot comprehend. All right, so I'm going to copy these masks. No, it needs to be a little darker blue. That's... They are indeed orange overalls. These are some of my favorite pants. Orange dungarees, as many have called them. Let me get you a better shot. Isn't it though? Yeah. Orange overalls. And what you can't tell is that this is actually a crop top hoodie that I'm wearing. You know? It's hard to tell, but it's a crop top hoodie. I am wearing a shirt underneath because it's cropped short enough that I would get TOS if it wasn't. I love crop tops. The only issue is I've handmade all of mine, and most of them are not safe for work. Oh, I'm often very gendered. That's like one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me. I love that. Thank you, Adam. Goddamn. I'm not gonna cry about that. That is a thing to cry about, though. Nice black one with green sleeves and a hood. Fuck yeah. But you actually like you're you know. My brain could not think of any of the words that I could have used. And I thank you so much for understanding what sewist. My brain just wanted to say sewer. And so instead I just played drums. Dude, Bloom, you need more crop tops in your life. Seamstress or seamster, but those are both like... Those are so old-fashioned. Come on. Or seamist? Seamist also feels like you might be some kind of an illusionist. I'm a seamist. All right. Yo, crop tops. Crop tops are the fucking best. Okay. So the pink experience we've got going on here. On these masks. Sewist works well for everyone. Hell yeah. I like being Gengar neutral. Even though I actually just really fucking love ghost type Pokemon, I do try to be Gengar neutral whenever possible. Alright. Circle and face. Sort of Omega thing going on. No, wait. Is that purple or... Wait. Did I do these backwards? No, I'm just a moron. Okay. Sword guy. That's sword guy. It doesn't matter. I can paint him however I want because it's not established. Hi, Clover! Blueface gets circle and like Omega situation. Clover, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope Spawn is too. I just want to be Ditto. Gelatinous purple blob that turns into other things. That's legit. Oh. Okay. It's something. You're editing video? Oh boy. You're editing video related to the car thing? Or just generally editing video? Dang. Okay, and then we've got this like swirly burly situation on the sides here. These patterns are too small to replicate, but I'm not gonna stop trying. Detail Shop has an Insta? Ooh. Spawn's home was strep, but as Spawn says, new doctor is smarter, so we have a different treatment. Hell yeah! We love a new, smarter doctor. Dude doesn't know I'm a content creator. I feel like that's such a... There's not many times that not many times that a content creator gets to be like, do you know who I am? At least I feel like, because I feel like if 9 out of 10 content creators or influencers fucking tried to pull that on me, I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever, bud. Oh, immediately clock the ADHD? Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, there's certain ways you don't treat humans. There's also that. Do I just go straight pink for the highlight? I think I do. This song has lots of good advice. Talk to your lover and tell her how you feel. Also referred us to an allergist. Ooh. Going to a decent allergist, like, literally changed my life for the better. I know I'm sniffly right now because I'm sick, but, like, I used to be this sniffly literally all the time. And it was miserable. Went to a top 10 allergist in VA and she was obsessed with my weight. I have never been to a top 10 allergist. I have simply been to an allergist and was like, hey, I can't breathe. Help me with that. Was he checked her spine for not growing? Oh, wow. Do I do the same thing on here? I think I do. Cool. Okay. Okay. By chance. I mean, that's... So many things are by chance. New mom fear unlocked. Spine doesn't grow. Something was wrong and a chiropractor fixed it? Huh. Oh man, I'm gonna mute and blow my nose. I forgot that's a fucking option. Spawn spine is fine. Say that 5 times fast. Spawn spine is fine. Spawn spine is fine. Had the same problem as a child and knew exactly what the issue was. Oh wow. Adam, I'm confused as to how you're unlocking mom fears, but you can be a mom if you want. Why not? Oh, fears moms have for their children. That makes more sense. Not fears moms. Wait. You mean being afraid of moms? Okay, so it goes like part way down and then it disappears and then comes back as like dags. Fearing for my mom's health. That makes sense. I've done that this year. I don't recommend it. Hypermobile could be severe scoliosis. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Huh. Lots of heart issues going around. Nah, just The cancer scares never stop in my family. Which I guess means it's at least good that I know I'm gonna die. Hee hee. Sorry, that got dark. It would just be my brother and I. My brother and I have definitely had that conversation a couple times. Yep. I have both parents currently, but for how long? Big valid, Moros. Sorry for putting us in places. I'm tired of being schnuckloch. Schnuckloch. Do we think there's a chance I can reduce my schnuckloch? Better combo, mac and cheese with chicken nuggets or mac and cheese with hot dogs? Mac and cheese with honest to God sausages and not just hot dogs. Mac and cheese with chicken nuggets reminds me too much of being a child, and that does not make me feel good or happy. It makes me feel sad. But hot dogs, I don't know. I would never eat a hot dog when I have the option for a different kind of a sausage. You know? And I did also literally eat mac and cheese with sausage as like half my meals since Monday. Basically, Junebug went out of town and I made a pot of mac and cheese and put sausage in it and was like, well, this is all I need to eat for a couple days. Crunchy chicken with slurpy noodles? No, I don't know. When I think of mac and cheese and chicken nuggets, I think of like school cafeteria mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. And like those chicken nuggets make me sad, as does that mac and cheese. But like, also what it comes down to is just like, I'm a sausage lover, you know? Doesn't even matter what kind of meat it is. Just give me one of them links. Take an animal and put some of it inside the rest of it and grill it, and I'm ready to go. I am. It's not even dirty. I'm a bisexual who loves some sausage. That's just, we'll take that every direction we can go. Dude, there is some very good K-pop out there, and it shocks me that I'm saying that, but there is some really good K-pop, and this is one of them. Because I don't strike me as a K-pop person. You know, that's not a thing I expect from me. It exists. I like this. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There's good music of every single genre. And I firmly believe that. You just have to hunt down through the bad music of every single genre. And oftentimes you don't want to do that because you don't have a lot of affection for a particular genre. Oh, neat. Yes, I am. Yep, that is what they are. Straight from the excuse me. Straight from the USB drive that he included in the package. Do I think this is going to make the color I want? I don't know. Let's find out. It's going to make something close to it. Actually, that might be it. How about taupe? Actually, cool. That's the color right there. It is a mix of burnt orange, bright pink, fluorescent magenta, and fluorescent purple. Is this the dare? Yes, it is. Knew it. Dude, this song is tight. Yeah, it's cool what you can do by just mixing the shit that's already on your palette instead of reaching for a new paint. Something something color theory, something something. Can you get a close up? Of course, my friend, of course. Got some fucking Frank Zappa? Hell yeah. Want to hear some rad news? Fuck yeah, I do. Autism Speaks Canada is being shut down? Fuck yeah! Did they do something in particular to get shut down? I think that's about the highlight I want. Looks like it. Voluntarily, but likely because of Ray's awareness for how garbage the org is. Fuck yeah. Back to power tools. Don't use any of those power tools around cheese, Bloom. I think after I paint these spots, highlights on these spots. I think I'm done with these. So that's cool. Done with these two minis. Because they're like the same guy in different forms. These are the two that are like the exact same guy. Which took me longer than I would like to admit to figure out. Yeah, yes, definitely. Also, here's the other two that I finished today. Here's the Crystal Shatter guy, the Shatter Song. And the, I think, Pain Channeler, Pain Conduit. I really like this guy. This guy looks fucking tight. And then there's one more that's done. I'll just whip it out too. I got one more. The Death Walker? Death Speaker? Death Walker? Death somebody. Yeah, these are all Frosthaven minis. Klez commissioned me to paint these for his friend who he's been playing Frosthaven with as like a holiday gift for that friend. Oop. You're pleased? Fuck yeah, you are. I love to hear that. And this is the one that you had the specific request for, right? This is the bone one? Bone Shaper, I think? And you wanted the Cabal of the Black Heart just like right on the back or something? Because I could definitely do that. Okay, so is Bobby aware that that's not, is what I was thinking, not the logo? Is Bobby aware that that's what you want painted that way? Because he thinks he's getting box art. If y'all have talked about it, then like, hell yeah, I'll do it. I'm not starting it right now, but it is like one of the next in the queue. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it's one I'm going to start. Oh my golly, excuse me. Bobby, if you're watching, text me. Bobby, if you're not watching, don't text him. Bobby, if you aren't texting, don't watch him. Okay, so what are these other guys? I've got the... I think that's the Trapper, this little dude. Yeah. Oh, I like this little guy. This little... I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but he's cool. A Vermling? Oh, he's like a rat guy. That's so tight. And then what's the other one? The ice looking fella? The ice looking fella. Snow Dancer? Snow Dancer. Oh, that's also cool. Nice. Okay. Doable. So you've got a brown base, you've got a icy white blue base. Doable. Whatever Klez wants for his, I'm cool with it. Heard, chef. In Gloomhaven, my Vermling was a psychic dude named Mentok the Mind Taker. I love that. Obviously, I love that. I fucking love Mentok. What time is it? 3:45? We have just enough time for me to toss some base coats on things. Let's fucking go. There's the brown that I want. Let's make that a little bit of orange in there too. Just a little. Nice. All right. Mentok, the Mind Taker. If I mix these two colors together, does it create the color that I think I want? Survey says mostly. I'll take it. Painting board game minis while getting MP4 files transferred? Hell yeah. Flamecraft dragons. I don't know those. Or rather, I don't know the game Flamecraft. All right. Boop. Mix them shits together. Hell yeah. Offered to paint them as part of a holiday B-Day gift? Hell yeah. Let's just go upwards from there rather than not that. I think I want to keep the skin base the same color even. Whoa, I did not expect this to turn into fucking Gran Turismo race music. Gran Turismo. You know, the game Gran Turismo? People know what I'm talking about, right? I like that this dude's got a little vest, like bare midriff all the way. That makes me happy. Ah! No, I need that cap. Where is it? No cap. Oh, there it is. I found it. Thank you, Chris, for knowing about Gran Turismo. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Adam, your perplexity is perplexing me. Is this the bigger one? Yes, it is. Is that a tail or swishy pants? It's swishy pants. Man, I know that's supposed to be pants, but I really want it to be skin or fur. So this guy can be wearing like low-rise, slutty little winter pants. Oh, he's got a sleepy little animal draped across the shoulders, too. I love that. That's very cute. All right. And then do you have your hat? Your hat would be base coated well in this. Let's go. And you do have skulls on your back too. This song is annoying the absolute shit out of me. Wow. Don't know why. Don't like it though. You have any other random bone-looking stuff on you? Not really. All right. Why am I so weird? I spent my morning chasing our cat around with a poop stuck in his butt. For joy? Oh, but for joy. And all I can hear in my head is to the tune of the Little Drummer Boy. I have this gift for you. It's stuck in my bum. Actually, that fucking slaps. That's a good song. I like it, and you should keep it up. That's the kind of shit that happens in my brain involuntarily, so I get you. I get you, nerd. Who should we raid today? Jamie's on, Matt's on, Micah's on, AC Miniatures is on. Fucking a lot of people are on right now. Cryo Cheese is on. So many people's is on. Hi, Adam. Thank you for hanging. Panda, thank you for stream. This was a fucking light. Busy hump day. I mean, I'm down with the busy hump days, you know? I'm down with getting busy humping. The timing. Yo, shit, what? Okay. Shady Crafties is painting an Animal Crossing rhino. Look at the... Okay, we're gonna raid this fucking rhino. Holy shit. We're gonna raid this rhino. We're gonna raid Shay. Because this rhino is so tight. Yes. Panda, I would love to make this a regular thing. I have too many people I want to regularly co-stream with because I want to also, like, stream alone, solo sometimes. But I have too many cool people to hang out with. This is a not now problem. This is a later problem. All right. When I say rhino, I don't mean like the living creature. I mean like the Space Marine tank or the Sisters of Battle tank. How do I fucking spell? Shady Crafties. All right, y'all, I'm gonna be back tomorrow painting with Taco Food Truck. And then on Friday, I'm going to be back painting some more. I'm going to just work on these Gloomhaven minis until they're done and perfect. And I mail them back to Bobby. Thank you all for being fucking tight as shit. And in case you haven't heard me say it today, paint fast, eat ass, and bash some fucking fash. Bloom, I'm glad you still have your fingers. Those are important.